Hello? 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 How are we doing today, gamers? Louis, if you only have $3, do not use that link. That's that's for disposable income people only. How are we doing today, guys? Hi. Hi, Louis. Hi, lady. You're good? I'm good. I have a special guest here with me today. Say hello, special guest. Special
Oh,
guest.
that's me.
Yeah.
I'm the special guest. My bad.
I got Scaly with me today. We're playing Danganronpa.
We're
Um
dunking in our rompas.
Low key. Chat, he's cooking. So we've streamed Danganronpa once before. The VOD is on the YouTube channel for the Twitch. Um So yeah, the VOD is on the thing. It's about 6 hours long. You visited Scaly? No, this is a Discord call, darling. Um, yeah, okay. So, why can't I hear myself? Oh, because this isn't muted. Okay, so we're back at the Danganronpa. We're dongaing on our rompas. Um, we've done this once before on the YouTube. Let me show y'all that real quick. Um, yeah, let me self-plug a little bit here. So, guys, go to this YouTube channel. Go subscribe real quick. The chaoticArchivist YouTube channel. This is a really good picture of me in a Walmart shopping cart. This is the VOD you're gonna want to click. I made a really good thumbnail for it. Scaly and I attend Evil Panda School. 3 views. I'm killing it. This is actually my lowest viewed VOD. Actually, that's really funny. Thank you, Scaly, for that. Swooning over stands mentioned. Yeah, I should probably go back to that at some point. I just keep forgetting to. But we're playing Danganronpa today. We finally figured it out, didn't we?
Yeah. Took us
um,
a minute.
I did. I which route did you do for the stand game? I think I did Ford because that's what chat was saying to do. All right, let's just jump right into the game. Don't you think we should do that?
Yeah, just jump right into
Let's
it.
just jump right into it. Okay. Let's load my game. I swear to God. Okay, and then where were we?
So last time, Sayaka got fucking murked.
Right.
Junko got fucking murked. And we are about to investigate and see who done it.
So I'm assuming that it's my most recent save, Chapter 1 School Life, Deadly Life, Daytime. That makes
Probably.
sense. Let's just see what that is. Um, let's just say continue. Last left
Yeah.
off. Okay. Yeah, this looks right, because I forgot that she also fucking died. Okay. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, but like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There isn't anything else to say. She was gone.
I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did somehow survive that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
This guy's an idiot.
Oh, he is. Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
Help me! You're just now accepting that? I'm gonna steal for that girl. I don't know where she is. Where'd she go? There she is, hiding behind the fanfic guy. Her. I'm gonna steal Jade Solic's voice. from Homestuck. Guys, go check out Shit-Ass Homestuck Holiday also. Also, tell me, how the volume is sounding, because we were having a little bit trouble when we were setting all that up. But, yeah. Okay. Who should we talk to first?
Whoever you want, buddy.
Well, we know who I'm choosing. Get over here. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. I don't remember voices very well. Probably should have paid attention. We were watching the old VOD on 2x speed. Okay, let's talk to... I like her. Haha, so you finally noticed. I don't remember the voice I did for her.
Notice what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. Oh, I forgot! Yeah, so we switched rooms because she felt unsafe. What? She's right!
Then could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned towards me. Hold on! You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
Bro, ain't nobody buying that.
Yeah, come on, buddy. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
Now I know that sounds bad.
Now, guys, I know it looks like I fucking killed her. The look in everyone's eyes had just done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Well, I mean, you are suspect number fucking 1, buddy boy. Okay, let's talk to him. Because I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think he did it, right? Leon? I'm suspicious of this man.
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Oh, are they just all gonna give us one-liners?
Yeah, a lot of them do.
Okay, let's talk to her. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Don't call them chicks, bro.
Dude. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you!
Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. I am in love with this woman.
Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
I hate this guy.
We need to kill this guy.
We gotta kill him. Since we won't be able to since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say anymore? So if you guys don't know Danganronpa, murder mystery, basically once somebody dies, you have to find out who did it, and if you're wrong, everyone else fucking gets killed.
I'd rather you didn't, no.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
I'll be going too.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime.
Ah, that's right.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up.
Alright, little bro. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? I think Kyoko is the ultimate detective. Because they haven't told us what she is, right?
Yeah, it was like question marks.
Yeah. How do we even do something like that? We don't really have to do anything in particular. We don't know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
She said we already.
Oh, we already know who killed Sayaka. It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. We may as well at least check just to check.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help with the investigation.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. There's a dead girl right behind you.
Right behind her, indeed. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Fun fact that I was going to mention actually is, I guess apparently in the anime, when Junko like gets speared to death, Toko is like standing behind Hifumi in such a way that she doesn't see it, which explains why she doesn't black out here.
Oh.
And I guess that's also the explanation here. Alright, I better get going.
I mean, her character was kind of far behind him. Like, I had to reach around him to click her.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already
Hear me
left.
out, guys.
Guys, hear me out. And their parting looks at me had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? She was dead in your fucking basement, man. Basement? Shower. How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will... I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Okay. Guys, place your bets right
Get ready
now.
for the best music in this fucking game.
Right now?
Yep.
Hold on. That's not what I wanted to click. I want to turn you up real quick. Okay. Nope. Guys, I'm still getting used to Discord application. Okay. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. So, how do I open that again? Oh. Gosh. Chat. What do I press for that? X.
Well,
it was X.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Okay.
So yeah, you can review the truth bullets that you picked up here.
Okay.
Right now you only have the one.
Presence, report card. Actually...
Yeah, that might give us some helpful details, perhaps.
Yeah. So he's the moral compass. Affluent progeny. I still don't remember what that means.
It means like his family's rich and he's like cool and stuff. I don't know.
You telling me this twink is cool? Okay, sure. He's 6'1"?
Yeah.
Alright. Biker gang leader, I remembered that one. Baseball star. I'm suspicious of this guy. Also, it said she had a fracture to the wrist, so maybe he, like, hit her with a baseball bat.
Do they have baseball bats here? I guess they would.
He's also the baseball guy.
Yeah, true.
Fanfic creator. I don't think it was him, unfortunately. And I also don't think this... I think this guy's lying about being a clairvoyant.
You wouldn't get into the ultimate school without being a clairvoyant.
I think he's a fucking ultimate con artist. She's dead. Rip.
Who's to say those aren't the same thing?
Yeah, we don't know what she is yet, but I have a feeling she's probably, like, ultimate detective. Swimming pro. Writing prodigy. Oh, the love of my life. Hello. Gambler, right? I love her. Fashionista, also Rip. Programmer.
Yeah, Rip to a real one.
Yeah. Unlucky student. Is this everyone?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I thought we had more. Okay, I don't think we need anything else, right?
No, we're good to move. To press.
Oh wait, it tells you where everyone is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Especially helpful for the free time sections where you get to...
Yeah, okay. Well, let's talk to these guys.
No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Alright, man.
I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me.
Alright, man.
I don't care who it is, just get me out of here.
Alright, man. Hero doesn't seem to be prepared to do any of kind of investigating right now. Aren't you gonna help investigate? Oh wait, that's me. Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
Chihiro's kind of like the Fluttershy of this game.
Low key? Also, no offense, I don't think she's doing much, man.
She's moral support for the dead body.
Yeah. Damn it! Why is this happening? Alright, anything else in here I should click on? That's it! The moniker... What the hell? The monitor Monokuma always shows up on. There's gotta be a clue here. Or not. I'd better get back to the investigator. Is he sassing me? Excuse you?
I remember there's a button that you can press that shows like everything that's interactable. There it is.
Yeah, it's tab. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Okay, exit. Yes.
Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and I've always said that.
I'm always saying this.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna click on the fucking TV screen again. He's gonna sass me. Inside a display case are trophies and other items. Okay. Is this the same thing? Yeah. This guy sucks. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room. That's where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Oh, hello. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. It might reveal something new. I'm gonna examine something. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Okay. Key. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Oh, hello.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Oh, the same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere, and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer?
How did Sayaka get killed? Is she stupid?
How'd she do that? Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, sword. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. So we gotta look at bitch's hands.
Yeah.
Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less of it than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. She didn't try to write anything? Is she stupid? There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? There are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in the room. Damn it! I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Okay. I want to look at this. This is the... Oh. Okay, never... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It would just slide off in the middle of a fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Who do you think did it, Scaly?
I think Makoto did it, actually. I'm on everyone else's side. I think majority rules.
Yeah, we gotta fucking kill this guy. Okay. Stop! I don't... Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Like, before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Based!
Based, Mondo?
Based Mondo.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
But what if a girl did it?
That'll get sorted out when the time comes.
Sakura's gonna beat her ass! Hey, it's her. It's what's her face. Does my bag have a trash in it? No. Okay. Hello.
The mystery girl.
Yeah. Hey, Kyoto. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name when she was investigating the area, but... Why is she posed up like that? What are you doing? Oh, it's voice acting. Cool. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Oh my god, he's stupid. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting? Oh, I forgot about this shit. Just as I
Fuck-ass mechanic.
suspected, yeah, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone else have used it to... Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Okay, can I go in the bathroom? Move! I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. What do you mean? Did I not?
You selected it. Try it again.
Surveillance camera. Yeah.
Okay, then there's just something that you still need to click in here.
Oh, drawer.
Oh, yeah.
The toolkit is still inside the
The
drawer.
drawer was the thing that got us the first time when we were fucking locked in this room.
It definitely was. That's really funny. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Mondo.
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right?
So what is going on with his hair?
It just looks like that, man.
Alright.
It's likely a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 reference, maybe.
Oh, maybe. So you haven't used yours either, then?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we?
So maybe this is just a me thing, but I definitely would have at least taken the shrink wrap off mine, right?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, if you have no need to use it, then, like, why bother at all?
I don't know, I just feel like if you did need to use it, taking it off early would be helpful.
True, but I'm never going to be in a situation where I need to use it that urgently.
I wonder if any of the girls have used their, sewing kits. There are scratches and gouges on my wall and bread, evidence of a struggle. Yeah. I need you to stop.
You probably can go in the bathroom now.
Stop it!
Now that we've looked at the toolkit.
Okay. No! I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. No. I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Okay, slight trigger warning for everyone. You're gonna see a body. Like a dead one. Not a real one, obviously, but... Yeah. What's that game? Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is reminding me of. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her.
You're kind of right on that, because I'm thinking about how, like, the deaths in Doki Doki were, like, revealed. They're, like, kind of similar to how the
Yeah. Wait,
with,
by
like,
the way,
fucking camera going crazy and shit.
right next to her fucking arm, it says, like, E and then 7. What if that's L-E flipped around?
I don't think it would be. That would be too obvious.
Hmm. Something to think about.
I think it's 37.
For what, though?
I don't know.
All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Can... These showers are fucking huge, also.
Yeah. They're living in luxury. Other than the fact they have to kill themselves. Or kill other people.
Yeah. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... It says Leon!
What are you talking about, man? That doesn't say Leon.
Don't piss me off. I'll do
That
a...
says 1,000... No, 11,037.
Hold on. You're pissing me off. Real quick, chat. You can't see what I'm doing right now.
I'm imagining it in my head.
What do you think I'm doing?
I think you're putting together those ones as if it is an N, but I don't think so. I think, Sayaka was probably like having her last breath and she wanted to write those numbers. And so obviously her fingers just kind of trailed between those two ones, like obviously. Like it's not supposed to be an N.
Right, hold on, give me a second. I'm doing something. How do I... Yeah. So, hey guys. What do we like think this says? L L E O. That's bad. Okay. O. That's bad. Okay. O N.
I don't see what you mean.
Are you looking at
I'm
stream
not
right
seeing
now?
it. I'm looking at stream. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't see it.
Hold on. Let me like. That's really big. Holy shit. Okay. L. That's also really big. E. O. N. What does that spell, guys? Guys, do you think
See, I think the issue is that you think that they're letters. I think that they're just numbered.
you think the thing that clearly spells out Leon is letters or numbers?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, think about it, Marley. Like, would they, make it that obvious?
Yes! Because our main character's a moron. Written in blood were the numbers 11037.
Yeah, see, it's numbers 11037.
Dude, don't piss me off. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but no. Now's not the time to think about that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what I said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Are you sure? Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist was broken. It has gold on it. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure, but there's something glittery on her wrist, too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of her hands are both totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Okay, I did those out of order. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so then she broke her wrist. That must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? I mean, I don't think that's how bones work, man.
I think what they mean is just like, why bother breaking her wrist after she's dead?
Yeah. So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Oh, shower. The water for the shower gets turned off at nighttime. Okay. Why was that important to click? I think I'm done, right?
Maybe. I mean, if you try to exit and it doesn't let you, then you're not done.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
The game doesn't let you like continue with the trials until you've seen all of the bullet points.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's not possible to like miss anything.
Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? God damn it. The bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? Shut up. But the numbers she wrote, well, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting on the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result. Think about it. You're not going to tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. So basically, guys, what she's...
Yoko's like, this guy is such a fucking idiot.
She really is. But guys, what she's saying basically is that she was basically like, the hand that we found blood on it, she was turning it back and writing on the wall. And if you're doing it like that, whatever you're writing is gonna be mirrored because you're not writing it forward. So she was definitely writing Leon. I have no idea what you're going to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Guys, that says Leon.
I don't see it.
Shut up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Okay. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? You didn't notice. Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Oh, hello. Why is it... What the fuck? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. Oh, so maybe whoever killed her, because our thing isn't broken, so maybe they took their own toolbox and was like, the door's broken, you know, it doesn't fit the frame. So they like just took the doorknob off, you know what I mean?
Maybe. But didn't Mondo say that none of the guys opened their toolbox?
Yeah, last time they talked about it. They could have done that after.
Mm-hmm. Possible.
But my bathroom door doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. Oh, I didn't get to click the other purple. Okay.
I think the other purple thing was probably the bathroom talk.
Yeah. I've already given my room a good one-over. Maybe I should look somewhere else. Start looking for the murder weapon. Oh, where the murder weapon went to come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are other areas worth checking too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay. Can I leave this dang room? Yes. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello. I don't want to talk to you. Wait, what's my guy's name again?
Makoto.
Yeah, so they switched our nameplates. So all the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Okay. Do I have to talk to every one of these people?
You do not have to.
Should I?
It'll be fun. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit?
No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face.
Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right?
Ugh. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switched rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me who died.
Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility.
If that's really true, then You. How short
This
is
is
my...
an innocent man. I don't know what you...
Well, how
I think
short...
Makoto's like the shortest guy. If I'm remembering correct.
5'3", 5'9", 6'1", 6'2", 5'9". Why is he so small?
He's like the third shortest person.
What the hell?
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
What do you mean? Okay.
I think he's talking about how they're switched.
Yeah.
So I think right now it says Sayaka over your room. And he's confused about that.
Yeah. Hello.
Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizano doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely would not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty? Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Leon is down the hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Something to think about. What?
In what way, man?
I just think he did it.
I love how the stuff scoodles away.
I know, it's so cute. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to... Oh, hello!
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get the gate open?
No, no, no. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, no, no. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Who's on cleaning duty? Dude.
No, no, no. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
This is stupid. This is so stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, no, no. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Okay. Sure, man. What if Leon was on cleaning duty?
Ooh.
Wait,
What if?
no. Is there anything else to click? Looks like some kind of switch. Wonder what it does. What do you think it does, man? Let's use some common fucking sense. Fishies. Fish tank. Okay. Why is he always giving me so much fucking sass? Okay. I'm a firm believer Makoto is trans theory.
No, for that.
Whichever direction you guys can choose. Okay. Where should we go next? Let's go to the laundry.
One of the suggestions was to talk to the ultimate programmer, Chihiro.
I do remember that.
Maybe somewhere nearby. And by nearby, I mean in this room.
Oh, is she really?
Oh, I guess she isn't. Never mind.
You fucking lied to me.
I think she's in this room, like, on, like, the very first free time, and that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no, she was, I think. Okay. What if one of the washing machines have, like, dirty clothes in it? I'm gonna click all of them.
Yeah, true. If you murdered somebody, you would probably have dirty clothes that you would have to wash.
Never mind, guys. We're washed.
When your goat is washed.
Yeah. I doubt anyone's in there, right?
I don't know, maybe. We can always consult the map.
Wait, it wouldn't let me in. Does that just mean like there was something to click on?
It might have been that you needed to talk to Leon first to get, like, him talking about the nameplates, maybe?
Oh.
Let's see if it'll let you in now.
Because we already did that.
Yeah, because you looked at the nameplates before, and then you talked to him. So I guess you were supposed to do it the other way around.
Oh, only one thing in the trash can. Yeah, DVD. Okay. Okay. Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this. Sayaka. No! I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Sayaka. Oh, you're not gonna open the fucking... Yeah. Sewing kit and organ map. No useful clues. Does he do this on everything I fucking click on?
Only the things that aren't relevant for clues.
I suppose. Okay. Oh, I already did that. I'm leaving. Let's... Oh, somebody is in Hope's Peak. Where's the what's her face? Yeah.
There she is. She's in the gym.
Wait, can I?
Did you zoom in?
I don't know what I did.
I've never seen that before.
Sorry, I don't know what the hell this is.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
I like to imagine that if you do the fast map like that, he just fucking sprints across the room. You. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11030. Do you have any idea what these can mean? Like, could they be code? Guy sees 5 numbers and is like, guys, it's code. Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry. I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or maybe she can know more than she's letting on. No, I think you're a fucking moron. No, couldn't be. What happens if we try to talk to him again?
I don't know. Let's see. No way. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Okay. Did that. Let's go, yeah. Okay, I'll go here. And then, where did it say she was?
Who?
Oh, she's in the dining hall. Ayo. Owie?
Oh, Owie.
Like Yowie.
Yeah, she would be in the dining hall.
Her hungry ass. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break, actually. I've been taking a break before we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm down. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Whoa, wait, she was here?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Owie? Let's investigate.
It's okay.
Oh, never mind.
Like, what do you mean you were just in the dining hall last night, dude? Aren't you supposed to be in your room? You think there's anything else around here?
You can go in the kitchen, I think.
Oh.
You click one of those empty doorways.
Oh, shit. Oh, because maybe he got the knife from here. Yeah, there's a knife missing. They're all kind of kitchen knives here, big and small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the beginning? Or I better see if anyone knows more about that. Okay. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy. Okay, asshole. Oh, hey, I got a coin. Oh, I forgot about those.
Money.
Marbled meats. Salted meats. No time to be thinking about food. I forgot that you were incentivized to, like, click everything you could.
Yeah.
Okay, let's leave.
Check Owie one more time.
Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife suddenly disappearing like that. So it wasn't missing from the beginning? Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it.
Yeah, but who did then?
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? You know, we just covered that. You know I didn't. What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and then one killing each other is the classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. I think she's a fucking moron.
Be nice to Aoi. She's awesome.
We literally just covered that she obviously knows who like came in and took the knife, and she's still like, "Did you do it? Be honest." Okay. I think it said somebody was in the academy.
Danganronpa is kind of a funny game because half the characters are like really smart and the other half are really fucking stupid.
Yeah. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty? Like I know anything about that. Taka's the only one who cares about stupid organization. Stuff like that. Why are you the most unhelpful person? What is this? Who's
Blackboard belongs to us now. Secret Beauty.
Who's Secret Beauty?
Well, it wouldn't be a secret if you knew, would it?
Okay. Well, you were no help at all. Okay. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I would go take a nap. I'll let everyone else do the work. This is just that note, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday when we woke up from
It was actually last
a
month.
weird fucking dream.
Yeah. Hello. Okay, locked.
The big red doors.
Who cares about the surveillance? Okay. There's nothing inside. So everyone took their shit. So can I, like, play hers? I should be able to use this to see what's on the disc. The disc Sayaka threw in the garbage. Okay, push play. Ow. Ow. An image slowly appeared. Looks like some kind of concert. And sitting on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. I'm yawning. Sorry, chat. She was there along with her friends she had said been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. Be your idol. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yes. We've talked about it.
Oh yeah, we have. Dude, I love that movie. The figures of the other girls had simply collapsed. Without warning, the video cut off. Oh, that's all we get? What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone who knows they are. Is he trying to say he was able to even to get whatever? If that really did happen, I gave up. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Okay, well, I'm leaving this room.
It was like if Monokuma killed BTS.
I think twice is probably the better.
I was gonna say twice, but I don't know K-pop artists that well, so I didn't
This
know
is
which one
like
was
if
better to
Monokuma
say.
killed Huntrix.
Yeah, sure.
You know that one.
I do know that one. I'm just whatever. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Really?
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly.
The...
The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
So you're on cleaning duty now?
Actually, no.
Okay. Who is?
Ifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it.
Oh, that's why he was like, I'm not gonna let you destroy evidence. So he's on cleaning duty.
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And then when that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
Do we think he's in charge for real?
No.
Was this locked last time?
Yes, it has been locked since we got here.
Okay. Okay. If I click anything in here, he's just gonna sass me. Okay. Jim. Who's Jim? Why am I walking, actually? Hold on. Here we go. Which way do I... This way, yeah. Wait. Oh. I thought he wasn't there anymore. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in the trash room.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room.
Dude, they kidnapped them here and they have to clean.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm not doing that shit. I would skip my turn.
And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever...
That does seem more convenient.
Actually...
Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate when they are discovered. Unless they are discovered.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring.
Boring?
Anyway, more important than that... Hey, fatty, why'd you... Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, Leon. Whoa, man. Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would... What's the big deal? Liar, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, poking around at it.
What do you mean looking for, tampons? Is that what is he talking about?
The world would never know. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
Alright.
There's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D.
This is stupid. This is like half of our conversations on Instagram.
After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D.
Ew, he's literally foaming at the mouth.
I hate this guy.
This sucks.
The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D.
Okay.
Oh, and PVC figures.
Okay.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
I like that they're just volunteering Sakura for this.
Yeah. That's not how it's supposed to...
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor.
What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss?
I didn't mean to click. No, nothing like that, weirdo. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. This guy's a weirdo, but I don't think... Why did Leon instantly jump to insulting him?
I mean, I don't like the fat phobia, but I do like that Leon's the only one that will call him out on his shit.
Yeah, honestly.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Well, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
They hate his ass.
From his aunt to nothing.
Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch to the next gate. And then... Oh, hello.
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you've planned this all along.
And you let him do it. No! I just want to see if the actual killer tried to use it to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever. Let's just keep looking. This guy sucks. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. That's a clothes.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of his sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of the evidence someone tried to destroy. But there are a lot of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough to figure out who the killer is. Alright, man. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like some kind of glass ball. It's about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. A ball? Like a baseball?
Yeah, is that...
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
We have to put this guy down.
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner.
What? Oh.
Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future.
Clairvoyant.
Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Hey, this guy sucks. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who in particular did this belong to? Who do you think? Yeah, there's only one person it could be. They should also be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Oh, and it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn So make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Kafumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No! You said the last time you were here the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
So that means someone was able to switch the incinerator on without opening the gates. How is that possible? Can we shut it off? Oh.
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out of one of his comic book fantasies. The green button turns it on, the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems, anyway. What does that mean? That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Oh, hey.
But it is hiding the sweet dosh.
Yeah, don't call it that.
You don't like dosh?
No.
I love calling it dosh.
Yeah, I think I got it all.
Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down.
Really?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up.
I can't be around him anymore. I might actually get violent. That guy, I hate him. You! Hey, hero, can I ask you something?
No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I gotta break free.
The queen. Here! Snap out of it.
Huh? Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
Hey, does this look familiar?
That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? That guy totally duped me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon.
Why did you say these names out of order, first of all?
He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. What, seriously, all BS?
Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt this belonged to you.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it.
Why was it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, hero. That's all I needed.
Sure.
All the men in this are insufferable, and all the women are just boring. By the way, I'm afraid to ask, how much did you pay for that?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million.
Oh my god. $1 million?
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
That's so stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh. Did we get all the bullet points then?
Yeah.
We get to go through the red door. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Okay. Before we do this, chat, I have to piss.
Go piss, girl.
I will be right back. Let me put my little thing on. Where is it? This. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I've pissed. I grabbed a nice Arnold Palmer, or whatever they're called. Scaly.
That's me.
Scaly, hello.
Hi.
I accidentally muted my headphones. That was my fault.
Okay.
Alright, let's get into this. Guys, I think it's Leon still.
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
Why does he's dogpiling? So they're really convinced I did this, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer?
Marley, can I present a possibility?
Yes.
What if it's not Leon, and whoever did it just wrote Leon's name with her fingers to frame him?
But the blood was... Oh. Well. I don't think that's right, but maybe. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Let's get started. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. I'm in love with her. Did I tell you guys that?
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out.
Yeah, he killed her. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Do we want to talk to anyone else?
I mean, if you want to.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are we missing someone?
14 and 15 are the two guys that died.
Oh, right. I forgot she died too.
Oh, I forgot to mention this when the investigation music was actually playing, but that song is called Box 15 because it's like the school is like it's like a box because you're trapped there of 15 people.
Oh, okay. Let us begin. Good idea. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice and tried to give myself courage, I turned with trembling anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Chat, who do you guys think did it? The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Don't say stuff like that. Rather than that, it is more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment, is it not? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Quite lavish.
Yo-ho-ho, you finally arrived.
Hello? Okay.
What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Guy who's never been to Hollywood.
Not even close. It's total shit. Okay. Everyone find your assigned seat and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up.
We did what he said and found our seats. Oh. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which meant it'd also be easier for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. You bitches are not sitting. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. Wait, did you say there's an anime about this one?
Yeah. There's like an anime adaptation.
Oh, we should watch it.
Yeah, maybe.
A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Alright, guys. Okay, what are we doing?
Go to set skills. So if you scroll down, you probably have skills that you got from Sayaka, and the other free time events, which will help you in the gameplay.
Oh, okay. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. That's all I got.
Okay, so I guess that's all you have. We'll equip it, and bam.
Okay. That's all I can do, I assume. Yeah, okay. Didn't I get stuff from other people, I thought?
I guess not. I think maybe you got like the SP max increase, which lets you equip more of them at once.
Oh,
But
probably.
since you only have one, it's not really that useful yet.
Okay. So we have the file saying how she died. We know there was a struggle. We know the sword was used and that it was also damaged. We traded rooms, and the key was in the room. Nobody's opened their toolkit, supposedly. Our room was super fucking clean. She had blood on her finger, and her wrist was broken, and the gold was there. So they probably broke her wrist, if I had to guess, with the sheath, right? The dying message that tells us exactly who killed her. Yeah, the door frame was broken. The doorknob was broken. The nameplates were switched. Somebody took a knife. Owie. Aoi? Owie? Yeah. Owie
yeah.
fucking just saw who did it and is like, it's still you though, right? And trash duty. The incinerator was on. We found the shirt and the ball. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why would this work? You know what? At least he only did pictures. I would not put it past this fucking bear to, like, string up their dead bodies.
He would do some shit like that.
Stop!
Alright, man.
Is that gonna come back later? It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. If anything is found, anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. But this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I think we got the gist of it, right?
No. I would say, yeah, would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Because these are like the tutorials.
Oh.
Here, I'll be the narrator.
Okay.
As things progress during each class trial, you engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statement.
Oh, okay.
What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say.
Oh, God.
Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder.
Oh.
Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button to shoot your truth gun. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullet to blast the right one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful.
It's timed?
Yeah, but there's like enough time, you'll be fine. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the control.
Will
also,
that
you can just
pause?
cheese it by using the escape
Yeah,
key.
okay, thank God, I might have to do that.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Alright, guys. Alright, archivists. Let's see. Yes. 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 Yes.
Not yet. It's like when they're orange, that's the ones you can shoot.
Oh. Well, I should have shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room.
For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement.
So hers technically isn't inaccurate then, because she never, like, surveyed the room.
No, it's inaccurate, because there was a struggle. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually...
Do I have to shoot the words or the person?
The words.
Oh god, okay.
Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key.
These are already going super fast.
Yeah, so you probably won't need that. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Alright, so that was like practice.
Yeah. 2015 was practice. 2016 is a real deal.
Okay. Shut up. Okay. I know what I have to shoot. Oh, my mouse moves?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's you can aim.
No, like it moves without me moving it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It kind of has like a little idle animation.
Break. Wait, real quick. So, should I just shoot every orange thing I see?
No. There will eventually be like multiple orange statements by different people, and what you have to shoot is like the least accurate one, like
Jesus.
the one that's most incorrect.
All right, just tell me when to shoot.
And
man.
you have to shoot it with the right bullet.
Oh my god!
It like ramps up like pretty progressively. Like you'll get the hang of it.
Got her ass. Kill her. Smash. Doesn't that sound like Jasper from Steven Universe to you?
I've always thought that. Like she's so Jasper coded to me.
Are they the same voice actresses?
Probably not.
What do you mean? You're gonna fucking die if we get this wrong. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. What do you mean? I think the knife in her fucking chest. Okay. wasn't a random knife. Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach, it was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location.
It's also good to like let it play a full time first so that you can see all options and then
Oh, I
choose
forgot
which
it.
one's the best one.
I forgot it goes twice.
Yeah, it repeats until you like shoot one.
Okay, so yeah. This. Yeah. I must have just aimed bad the first time.
Yeah, you missed it a little bit. Well, I think you like shot too late, so by the time the bullet actually reached the words, it didn't count.
Oh. Smash. Guys, this is
Yeah, dumbass.
yeah, man. It's him. I didn't mean to click that. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer.
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying.
Okay, so I can speed up and slow down.
Yep. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate.
Okay.
But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush.
Alright, we're cooking.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay. We gotta stop spinning, guys. It's making my head hurt. Oh shit, okay. Get it! Get it! Speed up! Speed up! I know, I know, I know! Get it! I think it's really fucked up that it's not like an instant shoot. Well, when I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there, but when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Why is he wearing a fitted blazer over a zip-up hoodie with seemingly nothing else on under it?
We don't know, man. I've been wondering this for ages.
What if they both, like, have a hand on the knife and they sink it in at the same time? Like, what then?
I don't know, man. I mean, I do know, but
He said, I'm not dealing with your stupidity. I didn't mean to click that again. My trackpad is very sensitive. Dude, I got her accent down. Smash. This guy sucks.
yeah, boo this man.
He did it. He
Boo.
did it. Yuri? 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 Yuri!
They might be Yuri.
Guys, they were fucking. They just start saying slurs. We hate homos. Nobody clipped that. Wait, hold on. She's... Guys, I feel like that's not really hard to understand. What is with... What is with...
2010 game, 2010 game, 2010 game.
Guys, fucking real quick, this game's from 2012 or 10. We can't really control what they do. I forgot. Someone who's not here. Are you talking about... Did she take the knife to protect herself? And then she got killed with it. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
Probably the person that they just said, man.
Yeah. Why would it be Monokuma?
That's a really funny way to introduce that one. Like, they want to make sure you know it, I guess.
Guys, I need her. She did say she was scared. That is not that hard to believe, I think. Oh, wait. Guys, wait. Backtrack, backtrack. Damn! If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die. Yes. Right, the door. Wait.
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question.
Is she talking about, like, the lack of, like, mess?
Maybe. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters
What?
flying around, and the letters already known.
Don't piss me off!
Complete the phrase by
What?
shooting down the flying letters in the right order.
What?
Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail.
What the hell?
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a crucial point. Hold on. It's obviously, like, the lack that we had, like, no hair or anything there, right? If we can't figure out what that something is... Please don't hurt my eyes while we do this. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's hair. Okay, thank God. Oh, wait. I want the, U, and then U. U! Give me the R!
You have to click it until it, yeah.
Oh! Oh, you have to, like, mash it.
Yeah.
Nobody told me that.
Wait, hear me out, guys. What if Makoto did it to throw everyone off?
I don't think he's that smart.
Actually true.
Smash. Oh, I know what this is. This. Yeah. If I get that wrong, do I just die instant?
No, you just, I think you, like, lose one or half of a heart, and then you get to choose again.
Oh, okay.
It's when you run out of the hearts that you, like, lose.
Okay.
And then even then, losing just, like, gives you a short cutscene, and then you're basically back at the same area anyway.
You just start over?
I think you just get an overall lower score for the trial.
Oh. I think you did it. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here?
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Why is there so much?
From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate.
Huh?
So like only one of them is going to be just like true. What I'm
Okay.
trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily
Right, because it could just be that somebody didn't investigate with you, right? Because, like,
yeah, I guess.
Chihiro and Clairvoyance, they didn't investigate. They stayed in the gym the whole time.
Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail.
Hey, this sucks.
You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and
So,
have fun.
so you gotta pay attention to who's saying it, probably, and then also what they're saying. Because if you know somebody,
You
what?
don't have to pay attention to like who's saying it really, other than Kyoko, because Kyoko like never has anything. She never says anything wrong.
Okay.
But it's mostly just what they're saying and like on what degree is it technically wrong. You know,
That's when I'm
kind of
gonna.
hard to explain.
That's
I
when I'm
think
gonna
like,
cheese it and
but
then
just
pause to think about it.
yeah. I think once we see some, I'll like kind of remember how it goes and
Bathroom
be able to
door
explain it
frame.
better.
Okay. Okay. True. Yes. 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 Yes, technically. No. That's wrong. So it had to have been Leon lying, because the girls can't lock their room.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Perfect. Guys, I'm a really good gamer. Hashtag gamer. I like that his music always changes.
Yeah.
I think that is luck. Oh, fuck. The killer was convinced the door's locked, so they didn't know the door couldn't actually be locked. In other words, the important details about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was that the crime took place in my room. Because somebody switched the plates. Sexist? They don't think the women could have killed her? I hate him. Guys, we've proved 3 times over by this point that I'm innocent, by the way. Oh, but we switched the plates.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying, dingus. Kill him.
Hey man, that's a terrible idea.
Hey, dude. They hate her ass. Well, if she went and got the knife, she probably forgot to lock it again, right? No. Wait, did he?
Yeah.
Oh. This guy sucks. She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let somebody in because, well, we switched rooms in the first place, right? Right?
Yeah.
I don't think we need to do this again.
Yeah, Danganronpa does a lot of flashbacks.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come to see me in my room. Okay? Yeah. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. So she's like the ultimate
On what shows?
detective. Yeah, so I've been saying this. She's like the ultimate detective. Hey, weirdo.
I love you, Hina.
Don't say that, though.
Okay, yeah, maybe in this particular context.
Keep that to yourself. Wait, so Sayaka, she wrote that note on my notepad. So was she like trying to? Okay. Then isn't the note signed from her? Her handwriting is shit. Then that note, Sayaka wrote it? Ow, fuck. I turned the wrong way and I hurt myself.
Okay, Johnny Cash.
Dude, I had surgery this morning, alright? Let's be chill.
I'm sorry.
You asshole! I need you to stop sounding like you're jizzing your pants every time you talk. Girl.
Yes, queen. Spit your shit indeed.
I'm in love with her. I gotta be between her and Sakura.
Those are my top 2 characters also.
Dude, they fucking rule. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Right. 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 Okay. Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is wait. So which one was it? So 3 things were in orange. It said it was the thing about the note, the thing in quotes that said my room, and then the fact that they went to my room instead of Sayaka's. Which one should I shoot though?
Whichever is the weakest one.
No, but like
Whichever one the because you have the dorm nameplates as so
yeah.
it's whichever one that like that proves that the statement that they said is wrong.
Come to my room. I need to hear this again. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we switched
I mean,
rooms.
it says it's time, but you have like 9 ass minutes.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
fine.
is it really time?
My room. Yeah, shut up. Right. But which one should I shoot? Should I shoot my room or the room I was staying in? I'm gonna shoot the room I was staying in. I think that one is the one.
Yeah, because the note does say my room.
Right.
Like that is not an incorrect statement.
Yeah. Does that timer reset every time I'm in one of those situations? Do I always get 9 minutes?
I think so, yeah.
That's insane. I don't even need 5 minutes to just hear it twice. What if it was the killer, and once they realized they kind of did it, they switched them?
Why would they do that?
To, like, make the note make sense. The only person... Oh, shit! Who knew that they switched rooms? They had to be Sayaka, right? Oh, check the nameplates. Right. She died. So you actually didn't figure out shit. Yeah. Right, the gold. Or the shirt. Yes.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. Seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's... Oh, because she had the gold on her wrist. We don't need to say that every time I choose something.
Broken wrist.
Oh, but he will.
He's such an anime boy.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something
I really like when he does the like contradiction and he's like, "No, you're wrong."
It sure is. Specifically, the gold.
I also like that this implies they just took a bunch of pictures somehow.
Barely have to touch that stuff.
Yeah, it's like
They're throwing like
it's always
Polaroids in the
look
middle
at
of
this
the
evidence
floor.
that I have, and it's just like a picture, and it's like, what is like how is this working in universe? Like, did they bring it here?
Do they get like because they never were like, oh, you guys get cameras to take pictures of stuff.
And there's
Yeah, like a lot of times it would just be like, I brought this from the crime scene, and it's like, how,
Why
dude?
did yeah.
Or like, why? Yeah.
Right there on her wrist.
This guy sucks.
so the truth draws ever closer.
All right. Then it's about time to solve this mystery.
This doesn't explain the cuff or the ball yet. So what happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. That's what we've been doing this whole time.
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets to your calendar.
We don't gotta do all that.
But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence.
Okay.
You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire.
Why would you not just let me use my scroll wheel?
Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. I don't know, maybe it does.
Oh, okay.
Or you can use the mouse wheel.
Never mind.
See? By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, bullets will put it into the cylinder.
What did we set this to? Normal?
Whatever was like the middle one,
Yeah.
which I don't remember what it is. For
Ugh!
our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean.
They hate us.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Kitchen, knife set. Well, we already used that one.
Yeah, but you might use it again.
Oh. Dude, they give us 10
Although-
minutes.
Yeah, my bet would be that it's going to be like the sword sheath, because that's kind of what we were talking about right before this.
That's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist. Oh, she carved it like that. She grabbed the kitchen knife she'd hidden away. But then the culprit put scraps into it too.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I think I missed one.
Yeah, let's go over that again.
And that's when the first blow was down. Sword-based sneak attack.
That's what broke Miss
Okay. That's probably true, right?
But then the culprit put scraps in here too.
Okay. I think... I don't even know what I think. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, that worked out.
Was that true? Does that cutscene only play if you're right?
Yeah, if it doesn't, then like it bounces off the words.
Okay. We're not.
Huh? Why not?
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp. Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
That's not true. The sword was there.
Sword's not that sharp, to be honest. It's kind of a replica, you know?
Yeah, I suppose. It's still a sword.
There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheet if you were going to attack with the sword.
So maybe...
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually
Yeah.
execute the sword.
So this just implies Sayaka was trying to kill someone first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was
Her
coming.
wrist is broken, though.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka
Yeah.
used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There is a
Oh,
certain
shit.
part of her body that makes this clear.
But that shows she never used a sword. If you wanted to use... Well, probably her broken wrist, right?
Which part of your body would have to touch
I
it?
read it after I said that. Yeah, her hands are clean except for her finger.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Throws the sword into the middle of the ring.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she ate
Are you
it
stupid?
in the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think
No, it's because you're wrong.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a... Oh, yeah, the water shuts off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shut
Doesn't the water shut off at like 10?
I didn't know
Yeah.
actually shower?
Gross. It's been like 4 days.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Guys, murder.
insult, obviously.
I think they should kill each other. That would be beneficial for everyone.
Yeah.
The killer is the only one who used the sword. Hold on. That's right. And the one who damaged the sheets with the kitchen knife was...
Yeah, it would have been Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to set
And
them
throw someone under the bus?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attack without provocation,
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch
She was gonna frame us?
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that put
She also could have just signed the note from Makoto.
For one thing, even if her plan worked,
I mean,
Sayaka would just
yeah, but then, like,
rooms.
I don't know.
then the killer would show up and be like, "You're not Makoto, you're Sayaka."
With that
Why
I'm
are you
not here
here?
for you.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing. Which is
Also,
Oh.
again, I mean, you know, if Sayaka sent you a note like that, I mean,
You would respond, yeah. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't be showing up for Makoto. Is all I'm saying.
Shut up.
Russ, she was the ultimate pop
Oh,
sensation.
yeah, they're saying the thing that I just said.
A totally forgettable pick.
Oh,
Or
never mind. They're not saying the thing that I just said.
were you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out? Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder. Just hold on! That can't be true! Because... Hey! Hey! You guys have totally derailed
Not
the
really,
subject.
man.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time? Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Forgot.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. Is there not?
There's
No.
like 3 things left,
Yeah,
man.
you forgot about the crystal ball and the cuff.
Yeah, like
Also
the
that.
entire trash room.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right? No, it's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's
Also, what's going on with that cuff in the crystal ball?
Diney, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there. Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Because of her thingy.
I got it!
Oh, hello, Zoe14. Zoe? We're playing Danganronpa. We're about to find the murderer. I think it's Leon.
That could only be because she used that
Welcome,
hidden
welcome to the
attachment.
show. I'm with one of my mods and dear friend Scaly. How many hours do I have in this game? How many hours at this point would you have? I'm playing it for the first time. Scaly's played it before. So probably like 2. I don't know.
I see.
It's definitely been more than 2 hours, for
We
sure.
did have a 6-hour stream last time we played it. So probably around 8. Broke her wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand.
I think we can all agree
I
Sayaka.
see.
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Do you like this game? I think this game fucking rules so far, and I know Scaly likes it. He was the one who gifted it to me.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a
This is
computer
true.
nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not. Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
The one math guy, they're like, hey, what do numbers mean?
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, like I said?
Oh,
Like I said?
it looks like... Huh? What? No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like 2 numbers and more like 1 letter?
Leon, perchance?
The connecting line is barely there. So I assumed it was 1 1, but
Numbers?
looking
Letters?
down, you could also read it as an N.
Oh, like I said, Scaly? You're going to hell.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need this guy to shut up.
Even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more
I think everyone here is really stupid. I got that immediately. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Oh, is it Leon?
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Leon? Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Am I gonna have to do the hangman thing?
You might have to do the hangman thing.
Don't worry, guys. I know who did it. Select
Oh, never
someone.
mind.
Where is
Yeah,
he?
select-
Where is
you
he?
select the
Where is he? You.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
The key to solving this mystery was simply
I did that immediately.
180 degrees.
I did that immediately.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters
Leon.
L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. Just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Sure, man.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Scaly, kill that guy. Scaly, kill that guy. Chat, chat.
Killed.
Thank you. Good job.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted. That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence? You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence
Yeah.
you tried to get rid of?
It's the thing I found on the ground in front of the. Well, this was the thing in front of the incinerator, right? The ball was near it.
Yeah, the ball was near it, yeah.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground?
Nice. Thank you.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Show us your clothes.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
How long have you been into streaming? The past year or so.
And
Not a long time.
time.
I just moved, so I haven't been streaming for a while.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly
If you follow, you'll be on the ground floor of the chaotic archivist streaming empire that I plan to build.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon!
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button.
So true.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure.
He does look a lot like Hiroshima from My Hero.
You're right. That alone isn't enough.
Why don't I try to decorate my channel? Oh no, you're gonna try and make me buy something.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah.
Where John?
He's right there.
He's right here. This is John Egbert. Hey, it's me, John! You're literally looking at John Egbert. Hey, it's me, John! I love Con Air! The burnt remains of this button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. Ethan, if you want, you can link, the thing. Wait, what am I clicking? There's something about it we need to pay attention in order to figure out who's responsible. Wait, it's where it's disposed of, right? Right?
Not exactly.
You're talking about the trash room incinerator. How the fuck's... Oh, fuck. I'm embarrassed. Fuck! Cringe. Wait, so which one? When or how? How, right? They burned it? Diva, if you don't tell me which one to click, I swear to God.
I mean, which one makes sense?
I don't know. I'm gonna say how.
Well, okay, so think about it. Like, never mind.
I got it. I'm an artist. I do paid custom.
I was gonna say
artwork,
because like if
yeah.
the trash room is closed, then how would anyone other than
Yeah.
throw anything out?
I don't want to buy anything, but if you follow me, I'll consider it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you
Thanks
can't
for the
use
follow,
the
buddy.
switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Also, yeah, Ethan, you can put the playlist in the chat.
The killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Gue. No, it's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. Wait, is there? And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Leon! But why? Why what?
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have hired her, right?
That is true.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And
That is
he'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
okay.
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so who should we put as the trash room key?
What do you mean I don't have any decorations? Do you not see my awesome Dave Strider? I hate this guy. Wait, so... so, wait. I'm shooting with... What am I shooting with? My shattered crystal ball. That's true. Yes. The person... Yeah, I think that's true, too. Okay. I'll give you a suggestion. It will make your channel look active and help increase your viewers. You can try. Or, hear me out. What are you gonna say?
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Good job! Good job, Mod Ethan! Good job, buddy! Alright. If you can't get past the gate, you could possibly turn on the incinerator, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Oh! He threw it? Oh, because he's a baseball player!
He is the ultimate baseball star.
You got scammed. Shut up. Throw it. Divine with it, girl.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch.
Does the gate have gaps like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember what you said before, Hikuma?
I mean, they're not that big, but... Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
I need you to not say all that weird shit, Hifuma.
So the only way the incinerator
Hifumi, whatever.
without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
The gate.
Got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in. Hey, come on. What the hell is this?
I don't know, baseball star.
Do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet.
They are not hearing his ass out.
How crazy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Oh, really? Baseball player?
Difficult, absolutely. Possible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It's the ultimate fanfic creator, guys.
Isn't that right, Leon?
So I want everyone to know I guessed this immediately. I want everyone to know I did literally this all immediately because I did what they did immediately and I just switched the letters and I was like, oh, look.
Yeah, so fun fact about that. Because the game's like originally, um, it still says Leon in English, and because, English letters as common, it was like actually a bit of a mystery there because,
Oh.
you weren't really expecting like English letters.
That's okay. Well, I'm not Japanese,
So
so
just kind of a mistranslation. Well, not a mistranslation. Kind of just a
yeah.
difficulty in translation that it comes off as extremely easy to us.
Okay. Is that the only time it happens in this?
Yeah, that's the only time that there's like something like that involves
Okay.
like the mystery of the game.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that,
Why can't you do it? You're obviously the best detective.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Does this not count as self-defense to that stupid fucking bear?
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book.
Excuse me.
However, you will notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided panel. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Alright, explain that to me again.
So you see there's like the question marks, you have those pieces at the bottom. I think you might be able... Okay, yeah. And you have to put the right placement. So there's gonna be some that are like there's a lot of fake ones, and like the fake ones will usually be like just another panel that is up there, so pay attention to that.
Okay.
And like it says, if you left click over the question mark, it'll give you like a hint as to what like it's supposed to be there. And yeah, you won't know which ones you got right until you like finish it, and then it goes.
Okay.
Okay, Marley, I don't think you're doing this right.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't think them undoing the door at that particular like time is what happened.
What do you think I did?
Also, oh yeah, it's like reverse. It's like a Japanese manga, so it's like
Am I starting at the wrong end?
it's right to left. No, it's
Okay, so this... Hold on. I have 20 minutes. This is right. Then they come in, and she's waiting to kill them. And then she attacks them, and they panic, so they grab the sword. She's coming, they block. They go to hit her. Breaks her wrist, she drops her knife.
Okay, so Marley, look at that button and look at the panel right before it, and tell me if there are any similarities. Perhaps if they're the same image, even.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so that's a fake one.
Uh-oh. So... What? Did they lock the bathroom? Yeah. Right? Because this looks like they couldn't get in, but she was already in the bathroom, right? Right?
I wouldn't say so, because that implies that it immediately jumps to her being in the bathroom without showing it at all.
But it doesn't show her fleeing to the... Unless that's what this is supposed to be.
Maybe it is.
Where did I put that?
I think you put it later.
Yeah. So that's where that goes then. This sucks, by the way. So then she runs to the bathroom. They can't open it, so this door is already open. So they had to have opened it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then she's there. She's scared. It has to be this. I mean, so she's bleeding. She uses it. They kill her, and they're like, okay. So then they grab the this, and then they do the this. Yeah, and then they do the this. And this is like my only option.
There we go. That should be right, I think.
The killer is you. I think I'd better take one more.
Fuck!
Okay, never mind. You got that one wrong. Oh wait, no. That's what he says
Oh.
always. Never mind.
Okay, never mind.
When he is wrong, he says something similar to that.
In other words, my
Okay.
from what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intentionally.
That's a really weird way to do that. Okay.
Attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But
Okay.
then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Okay.
The fake sword I hid in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Okay.
What I didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
By the way, it said my fucking thing was untouched. So did they bring their own screwdriver?
Oh.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
And then they killed her.
All her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator.
This feels like it would take a few tries.
For any normal person, that'd be
Nah.
an impossible throw.
See, that's the thing. Like ultimates are like
Shot.
they're ultimate. Like they're the big dogs of whatever they're
Ultimate
good at.
all-star.
Like it's unrealistic how good they are.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
Sorry, wait. He's able to make such a precision throw with a glass ball, but he couldn't get all the shirt in there?
Didn't notice this. And
Well,
find a piece of
notice that he tied it like into mostly a ball, but the two like
Oh.
arms were sticking out. Baseballs don't usually have arms stick. He didn't account for that.
Hmm.
Leon.
Leon!
It would appear that hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Huh? I have the evidence?
Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Yeah?
Sometime during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say.
Why does he have so much more than me?
When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTW.
Shut up.
During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. It's a rhythm game.
It's a rhythm game?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain.
What the hell?
Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up.
We don't have to raise the tempo, actually.
On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear.
They're just telling us what it is.
Yeah, this is low-key spoilers. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh my god.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws? Could it have been?
You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Okay, man.
Stupid, stupid!
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. Leon! And I need to figure it out. Wait, what buttons am I pressing?
You press the right one to click onto like their statements, and the left to you have to destroy the statements. Right click. You have to lock onto them.
What do you mean?
They're gonna just keep exploding. You have to press help. Press help and it will show you this.
Wait, controls.
Scroll down. Lock on. Right mouse button.
I have to
So you have to
reload?
I don't think you have to reload yet. I think they introduced that in
Okay.
probably like chapter 2 or
So,
something.
do I hold it to lock on or just press it and then press it?
You just press it in time, and then you press the left click to like explode
Oh. Oh, you take turns.
it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
See, this is simple.
You lie. Stop talking.
I'm like, I'm not breathing.
Shut up.
Damn it. They called me stupid.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
What?
Proof.
Oh, I don't have to aim. I couldn't find my mouse.
Yeah, you don't have to aim for those.
I don't know how I did that because I was doing like a shit job.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
The toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
This is crazy artwork. What the hell?
Yeah, they suddenly locked in.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
He's losing his fucking mind.
Yeah, I mean, this is like kind of horrifying. Like, to him, like, you lost, bro. Like, you have to die. This kind of sucks.
Is A the highest or does it go up to S?
I honestly don't remember off the top of my head.
Well, we
You
did it,
pretty
chat.
good though. I mean, like, you only like lost one influence thing ever.
And I never had to
so-
replay. Thanks, guys. I did it.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get it.
Why'd they cut to her?
Who will be chosen as
They had to show her R farming.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
This is an insane animation. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you have to read these.
Oh, the black in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second.
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
I killed her first.
In his defense, what do you
One
do?
wrong step, and you'd be the one standing here.
Literally, what do you do in this situation?
Yeah, like, It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death?
Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I couldn't even imagine.
Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here.
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams. Her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry sure must be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She
Ew.
seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, I really do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us! This is your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you've so magnificently revealed the identity of the trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
What do you mean, man? You knew this was coming.
You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it?
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not.
Stop it! I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? Okay, instigator, what the hell? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
What?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up!
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
This is horrifying. What the hell? 3D? Never mind. Why are they locking in at the weirdest moments? What the fuck? Oh god. They're gonna stone him to death with baseballs? What the fuck? Dude, holy shit. This doesn't seem like a fair kind of way to go.
It's definitely not.
What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
What's going on? I can't. Oh, alright. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Vivzy prop if she wrote Danganronpa.
That is Mondo Iwata, basically. Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such some ordeal? It seems like you're not trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this thinking change, you'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live in here? What are you trying to say?
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Anyway, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
When you say oh my god, are we being recorded? When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned into reality. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices were dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hey, she's like my other favorite, I think. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case by yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you, that's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
so
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway,
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? That's I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey,
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
What the fuck else would you talk to him about?
Yeah, you guys aren't friends. Oh, well, I'm psychic.
what?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Holy shit, dude! What the Sigma? We only have 12 left.
Yeah.
To be continued. All the chapters are in this one game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fucked up. Yeah. 1 is the loneliest number. Okay, do you want to keep going?
Yeah. I
Okay.
do want to take a quick piss break.
I
though.
also have to piss, so this works perfectly. We will be
Yeah.
right back, guys. Okay. We are back. I will give you the option. Actually, no, I won't because I don't have it downloaded. I was gonna say we could pivot to Deltarune if you wanted. All right. Are you ready to get back into it?
So ready.
Okay. So we're just here now. Oh, he's not saying anything. Is he just too depressed?
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up if they didn't clean it. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces. After all, nobody wants to be looking at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Alright, man. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why you did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Hey gang, sorry I'm late. Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here.
Guy who can't read the room. Sorry.
So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hold on. Why is this not...
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that?
Dude, read the room. Okay. I don't know why it's not like... Okay, like the whole thing never happened. Why is it clicking for me? What the hell?
Oh, you have it on auto. Press escape. I don't remember how to turn off auto, but
Stop
on escape
it!
it'll tell you.
Stop it! It's not letting me do that. Okay. Well, staying here with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt it just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. I don't know how to shut that off. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Let's go down.
Oh, I accidentally...
Space key.
Yeah. I pressed it on accident. Okay.
There we go.
I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on the track.
Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place.
Hold on. Why? It's not like letting me go full screen, like where it'll like take the whole screen over. That's so weird. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world.
This guy sucks.
Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. Wait, so is Hope's Peak like an actual school and this is like not something that happens to a bunch of people?
What do you... Yeah, Hope's Peak is like a real school.
Oh. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced. They're even providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything is has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. Then what are we supposed to do? That reminds me, I wanted to look something up real quick.
What did you want to look up?
What's Hold on, I just need to see some... Will this give me spoilers if I click images?
I would just... Yeah, I would look up anything you need. It would be too great of a risk for you to search anything.
Well, look up art for those two. I need to see if it's real. And send me...
Which two?
You know the two. The yaoi.
Okay, yeah, I know
Yuri.
the two. Yeah, by the way, that definitely exists. I've seen it myself.
Send me one of them. Let me show it on stream. I'm gonna grab my water bottle real quick. was just on the floor by my bed. Okay. Did you send me it?
No, not yet.
I need to see it.
Check on this.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's gonna be the thumbnail for the next one. Just, oh wait, what the hell? Why isn't my mouse working? Please? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, fixed it. Anyways, we're back. Okay. Did you say this line?
What line? Oh no. Anyone who truly does want to escape would just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No,
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
Guys, let's use our common fucking sense.
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? That's no different from killing him ourselves.
But
so,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it seems.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a fledged man.
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Whoa, gaming. Hey, Bill. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. So, I think you were here last time. Just to fill you in, I was right. Leon killed Sayaka, but instead of it being like he did it, what was it? She kind of like planned it out, and it backfired on her. So he did kind of kill her in self-defense, but we voted him out. He died by a fucking bludgeoning of baseballs, right? And now
Yeah.
we're on chapter 2. Nodding, not remember anyone's name. Leon was the one who kind of looked like fucking Kirishima from My Hero. He was the baseball player, and then Sayaka was the pop star. She was our friend. And in the end, it was Monokuma who killed Leon. Don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Continues to nod. Okay. Bedtime. Oh.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
What does don't see you refer to?
It refers to him not seeing you, simply.
Okay.
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions.
Alright, man.
Order and civility rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
What was that about just now?
Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is?
And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. Alright, man. This is a crazy title card. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think?
No.
Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony?
Alright, man. So why did you call us here? Certainly, it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise. If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Bro, I know you're not talking.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really? Oh, that's you.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then.
I'd like to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. A whole new world?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
Alright, man. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit.
Well, we don't know till we look.
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving.
Alright, man.
See, you can't rage bait him.
He doesn't understand. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Scatter! Okay.
I put more Aoi art in the chat. One by a specific artist that I've seen in the past that makes really good stuff.
Oh, wait. Guys, these rule. This is awesome. This is awesome. Oh, I like this one a lot. When they're in the traditional clothing. Hell yeah, these rule. Okay. Oh, hello. You the only one here? Alright.
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man.
What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything in there all that weird in there.
Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message.
Huh?
I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out.
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone.
Day 5 and he's already gone insane.
Yeah. Inside the display trophy case are other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. What's in here that he's freaking out about? Alright, man. I don't know. Yeah, okay. That guy's just crazy. I'm getting out of here. Alright, left or right? Oh, hey! Upstairs. Hello.
Yep, there's an upstairs now. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor is opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
Alright, man.
Well, I'll leave the school to you.
Should we go up or should we search more?
We can do either or.
Let's
Just
search.
maybe like some new things down in the first floor, but I don't think so.
Okay. Well, the nurse is still closed. Oh, we should go to the store.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it has moved an inch. Shit.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey! Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. Want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya?
No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then.
Ugh.
Yeah, no Gamba. We have work to do.
Okay, so you literally can't enter any room.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't really want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would let me in there. Okay, so...
Okay. I guess there's nothing new on the first floor then.
Yeah.
It's all second floor stuff.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a whole new world? If so, what's up there? Oh, it's blue. This is
Okay,
the
so
second...
this is actually official art.
Oh.
Hold on.
You have a pool?
Yeah, a pool on the second floor.
That sounds horrible. Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here. A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating. I got it. And there's tons of exercise equipment in the locker rooms. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. You're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Why would you put a pool on the second floor? Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like to kind of get a little bit stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, it's kind of unexpected. No, it's not.
Yeah.
But I'm not brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. I think our main character is an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Diva! Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really, really.
Ugh!
If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? It'll be all like duka 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 duka.
Bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them in the girls' locker room, would it not?
What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay then, how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100% cotton.
I bet. I do not imagine anyone would lend their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you'd try humping a plastic bottle.
Alright.
So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing stopping them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Gross. I hate you so much.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! We should kill that guy.
Yeah. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. What the hell? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it like really okay to have something like this in here? Probably not, man. Nothing of note in here. Are we gonna find a body like in the water? Lockers. Well, I would
The
expect.
mysterious locker.
Yeah, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Hell yeah. Okay, I guess there's nothing like in here. Okay, so we saw the pool. Bathrooms. Okay. I don't think there's anything to note. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Who do you guys think the next person to die will be?
I don't know. Who do you think the next person who die will be?
Oh gosh. Not sure yet. Ooh, I like this room.
We've got a
Debate.
couple
Oh my god.
days to get there.
Hello. The baby is sleeping.
I see.
This what must be what he meant by a whole new world. I should probably take a really close look around. I love you. Okay. There's a third floor? Insane. Why is it so big up here? Oh, library.
It's like one of the most prestigious schools like ever. So
I suppose.
it's pretty huge.
Why are all of you in here? The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like the library has been neglected for a long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever is in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna say the same thing. I yawned, my bad. Must be pretty happy to have all those books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any worthwhile.
My
Fight,
stories...
fight.
Yeah, girl fight. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that
Heartwarming.
garbage of yours.
Heartwarming. The two worst people you know are fighting.
Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Boy on boy? That's illegal. I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throw away the culture that'll be all trashed and forgotten about in half a decade. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor.
These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it.
You and me both, Makoto. But still, this library is most interesting.
Huh? What's interesting about it?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this?
The suspicious letter.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without permission.
Is that right?
Bro.
Girl, what we shouldn't do is leave it here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal in the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. Do you want to read this?
Yep. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who one day shape the world.
I'm shipping the youth.
We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning, full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active every job field. However, Hope Peak Academy must now lower the curtain of glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary.
Oh.
But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues are closed. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operation.
Wait, does this mean...
The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago?
Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance.
You guys didn't hear about this shit in the news? But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about it.
So, in other words,
That must have all been a part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is even real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That would be a nice simplest solution if true.
But then what about this other part?
This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure.
What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say any more until we find more details.
So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now.
The mastermind's motive. If we could figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out? Or... you. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Alright, man. Can Can I not, like, look anymore? Okay, I'm leaving.
At what?
Just the room. I thought there was gonna be more. What's behind this door?
There maybe is something more, but it's some kind of archive. All I saw in well, say that again.
Archive!
All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there.
I wanna look. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Can I go in anyways? Okay. No, I can't. You're gonna just take that at face value, dude?
There is something in this room that you have not clicked on yet. It's not the books.
Hold on.
Oh, but you got money though.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Oh, I did not realize I was clicking on her. Okay, there's a thick layer of dust on top of this desk. It looks like it's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep... Yeah, I already clicked on that, didn't I?
I think you clicked on the book, and they said the same thing. But
Do I have to click... Oh, laptop.
yeah, the laptop.
I didn't even see that. Looks like a laptop. It looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier and nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could go online and see what's been happening in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Maybe I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
In a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment! There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
Keep in mind, of course, that going out nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes. For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
Whatever you say, you freaking loon.
Don't call them loons, bro.
For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So, are we done for today?
Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, he's sad now.
They embarrassed him. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray it? Oh? Why did we... Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh, I didn't mean to click through it.
It's just the same thing he says every night.
Yeah. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Mm.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades were totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend.
Normal girlfriend.
Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
He's just
That's
making
some
fun of
Makoto
us?
core.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
What happens if you just keep sleeping? Will you get in trouble?
Ready to greet another beautiful day.
I guess not.
That's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
This is funny because we're not like going to school.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Like, we're just chilling.
This is like the first week of college as a freshman after you move in, where it's like you don't do much until your first class.
Yeah.
Sayaka.
We might be able to look at the warehouse right now, or they might just be like, no, I have to go to the kitchen.
It's the warehouse.
The warehouse is, it's behind you. To the left. Okay, now to the right. Down there.
Oh.
Taco is... Oh, yeah, that's you. Why did I think that would be me?
Ah, you're trying to steal my damn lines.
I just saw the word Taka and was like, oh, that's me.
I gotta talk now.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone else already here?
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka.
Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I bet they shared a bed. Heyo! Pretty sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell...
How
Oh.
the hell is that a problem? Now you're trying to take my lines.
I'm sorry. Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
You and a bad bitch tell me to do something.
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Okay.
Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react.
Ugh. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
Whoa, what the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
Hey man, leave her alone. I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further that imagine I replied, yes, I would like some milk, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. I don't think that's true. But whatever you say, Diva. Whenever looking for a cafe, I review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further?
Yes, I realize it can be a little bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me whatever I ask for, swine.
Did you hear her voice line?
No, what'd she say?
She said, you little bitch.
Hell yeah.
I love her. Okay, you little piggy, we'll bring it right out.
Clip that!
Alright,
clip
man.
that! Clip
Don't make
that!
me say things like that, Kaprumi.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick.
Don't call them chicks, bro.
The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But...
Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Already?
Huh? What happened? It would seem that Byakuya refuses to leave his room.
Yeah, man, it's 7 a.m.
I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
Yeah, man, it's 7 a.m. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him.
What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can go check the building.
Yeah, before it's, too late.
Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might have Byakuya gone? Maybe he went to check out the second floor of the school again. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh? Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish?
Ah, Mr. Naegi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen by Byakuya this morning, so we've decided to go look for him.
What? That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to... You need to stop calling yourself that first. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. You should also not say things like that.
Yeah, and I
think.
don't think we should be making you voice that line.
To bless this, to bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart.
Sorry. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay, man. Good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. I don't like him. He freaks me out. Do you think I need to
So who
check?
do you think the killer is this time?
Is he dead? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, I never said that.
Dude. That's what you, like, just implied.
No, it's not.
You literally said,
That's-
who do you think is the killer this time?
Okay, well, who do you think is the person that's gonna get killed this time as well?
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
We might not have a lot of time to think about it.
Wait, what do you
Maybe.
mean? Is this timed?
Potentially. No.
Is this timed?
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh. Did we see? I don't know. Oh, hello.
How's it going? You find him?
No.
Shit. Man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head so far stuck up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something. So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy? This seems like a relevant conversation to have right now.
Yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip.
I totally forgot that hog is another word for bicycle. So for a second I was like, okay, man.
The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping.
Sure thing, man. I'll take your word for it.
What, you don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Bitch.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see.
Don't say that. I'll think about it. I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? I don't... He's freaking me out a little bit now.
Why?
I don't know. He seems, like, restless.
I think everyone's getting a little restless at this point.
Yeah, he's getting weird with it, though. Okay. Where are we going?
I guess, yeah, leave and
Oh.
search somewhere else. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there's this part of it.
I forgot this was a
The
bathhouse.
actual bathhouse.
Yeah.
I, like, rarely ever see anyone go in here when they play.
Yeah. This bathtub is huge. Man, have you ever been in a bathhouse? Okay.
Well, Makoto's small. Everything's huge to him.
Why the fuck is there so much to this?
You gotta have a sauna.
I don't think you need to. What's this? Is this the source of heat for the sauna? I think this guy's an idiot. Okay. I don't think I need to look at anything else. Later, loser. I don't know. I'm still trying to think about who the next death could be. Who do you think it is?
I don't know.
Like you don't already know. Hey Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh? What? You got a problem with that? No? Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. Hold on. Ow, sorry. Ow. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Hey, Hina. Oh, wait. Hey, Hina. Any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already. Open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I know what you are. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been locking long enough. Think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him. Okay, good luck. Dude, she is so in love with Sakura. Can we agree?
You haven't even seen anything yet.
Does stuff happen?
I mean, not really. Not enough that I would say to get your hopes up for it, but enough that I would say you haven't seen anything yet.
This is the trash room. The dump, in other words. With the gate in the way, I actually can't get inside. Oh, I thought it was gonna elaborate or something. Well, I'm leaving then. Sorry, my mom is texting me. Okay. Should we go upstairs?
Yeah. That is, I think, where everyone else said they're gonna look.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the laundry room.
True.
What if something happened, you know? Okay, never mind. I'm not checking every washing machine again. Okay. Let's go to the school. Actually, you know where I could just check if everyone is? Yeah, everyone's upstairs. Hello.
Hey,
So, you thought to come here too, huh?
so
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was Byakuya interested in again? Oh, is he in the library? The archives? Hello. It would appear Byakuya is not here. Since it's morning, I thought he might have gone to the locker room to exercise. But I forgot that girls can't open the locker room door. Oh, yeah, true. I knocked, but nobody answered. I listened for the sound of equipment being used, but there was nothing. So he must not be in there. Besides, Byakuya doesn't seem like the type to go sweat it all out this early in the morning. Do you exercise every single morning, Sakura?
Of course.
If I didn't get my blood pumping early in the morning, I would throw off my rhythm for the entire day. I'm in love with her. Have I said that?
I think you have.
I don't think I have. Yeah, he's not in here. I doubt he's in the pool. Yeah, and I don't really want to click through all this shit. I'm leaving. Alright, later. Later, love of my life. I hope nothing bad happens to you. Okay. Where are we going next? Hello. Oh, hey, Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya? No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see. Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh. Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool, she's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart for sure, but tough?
Someone's got a crush.
Yeah. All the girls in this are Yuri. Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. What do you mean? Is it weird to compare them like that? Yes. Ah. Bye, Chihiro. I hope nothing bad happens to you either. I like Chihiro.
I love Chihiro. Uh-oh.
Oh god, is he gonna be dead? When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Okay, man. Never mind. Of all the things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet. Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you. Who asked you to do that? Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise. A promise?
Promise.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man?
We were very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
What were you reading?
A mystery novel. Wait, so you're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid.
Yeah. Did I misclick?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah. What?
If I decided to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine. There's an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying his deranged killing game.
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. Squid Games. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It is a zero-sum game. Huh? It is a part of game theory. Say that again. A mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. You mean like an elimination match? Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others.
That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not want to acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Of course.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent.
Game respect game.
Yeah.
It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage survived this. I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die. Mike laughed and looking ass. You keep saying that, but...
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of living simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He has considered his victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Leave her alone. It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Well, well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
That's a terrible way to look at it. This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is... It's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But, you know...
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Why is he bullying her?
Leave her alone. Get a job. Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shithead. Get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You trying to try that on me?
Dude. Hell yeah.
Get his ass, Mondo.
Get him!
So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last? Fuck you! Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it, you're fucking dead.
Hold on, just calm down.
I am calm.
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. and I hate wasting my time.
Waste of time?
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Man, don't compare yourself to God.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. Bro's trying to R a farm. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
Was he serious about all that?
He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong.
No, Toko.
I don't care about her.
Don't fall for it.
I mean, can you say for sure that someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone. Right, guys? Actually, I bet all of you want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Taco, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you could say to bring her back. Alright, man. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have any time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going.
Yay, free time!
Alright, what should we do first?
Who do we want to talk to for free time?
Free time! Is anyone even in chat right now?
Good question.
I think I only have like 2 viewers. Okay, I don't think we do. Let's check the map. Let's see what the map is saying. Where is
Yeah.
everyone? So Celeste is in the dining hall. I don't care about Toko. Nobody's upstairs. Oh wait, no, nobody's in the main hall. Oh, Chihiro's upstairs.
Hey, let's talk to Chihiro.
Yeah, let's go find Chihiro. How many people can you talk to before it like?
Usually you get like 2 a day. Well, you always get 2 a day, but it depends on how many days they give you, and usually you only.
Okay. Chihiro's upstairs, it said?
Maybe.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, let's go talk to Chihiro. I really want to talk to Chihiro. I feel really bad that that fucking Byakuya made her cry. Rude as fuck.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh wait, actually before I want to go to the thing. This thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's spend our dosh.
Our dosh. Bro, let's spend our dosh. Yes. I have 84.
Now remember, you only need to put in 1 coin at a time.
I remember. Got an item. I got weed. Ooh. Got more weed. Cassette? If I put in more coins, it lowers my chance of a repeat, right?
Yes,
Ooh, I got lucky.
but your chances are already pretty low, so
Yeah.
I don't really see a point in it.
I'll start doing that once it gets a bit higher.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think the person who's gonna die is either Toko or Chihiro.
Okay. Okay.
Because
Why so?
they were focusing a lot about Toko being like an insecure little shit, but also they were
Mhm.
focusing a lot on bullying Chihiro, I think.
That is kind of true, yeah.
Oh, I got a repeat already. What the hell? I'll start putting 2 in, I guess. I actually don't remember what we got last time.
What, the items?
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
I got a onesie? Hello? Nice. That's a bathing suit, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's call that for now. How do I leave? I don't remember. Well, actually, let's see what we got. We got coffee, tea, salt, prismatic hardtack, royal curry, a floaty donut, lunchbox, bird seed, everlasting bracelet. What is this? I got 3 of these. Once you put it on, it'll never come off again. Okay. Zol's diamond. Okay. It's a fake engagement ring. What's the charm? God of War charm. Rah! A charm devised by the protective deity of martial arts. Oh, so do we give this to Sakura?
Most likely.
Okay. Leaf covering. Oh, it's clothes. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Okay. Gross. Okay, this is a bathing suit. Obviously, this is for, what's her face?
Owie.
Yeah. Create advanced styling designs. Camera. Electrical field surrounding objects, no film in it. What? Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. That's fucking insane. Hello?
Why would anyone want that?
Yeah,
ever?
antique doll. Oh, I have none of them. Secrets of Ompalata? Oh, it's a book. A little-known book about Brazilian jiu-jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for the scapula or shoulder blade. Okay. Project Zombie. I think this is a game. Okay. Do you have like a Stardew Valley-esque like list that can tell me what I should give to people?
I do.
Okay. What should I give to Chihiro?
Let's see. Your likes, blueberry perfume, Curlian camera, unending tan line, tips and tips. I don't remember if you have these things actually.
I have a
Should
camera.
Let me see if it is the camera. Yes, yeah, the Curlian camera. She loves that one.
Okay. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes. Where's my damn thingy? This one?
Yeah.
Huh? A present? Yay! Thank you so much. Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Okay. Why did I come back here? Let's see where the love of my life is. Actually, should we talk to Kyoko? Maybe? I feel like it'd be good to be friends with her.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Love of my life, you'll have to wait. What is Kyoko like?
Let's see.
Oh, she's in her room, I think.
She does like the civet coffee, if you still have that.
I think I do? Where the hell is her room? Makoto,
It
Sakura.
should be like right. It looked like it was the one at the end of the hall, wasn't it?
No, it's Sakura, and then that's Aoi.
I thought it was like right next to yours.
Yasuhiro. Is it?
That's what it looked like on the map.
I'm gonna be so bad honest with you. I barely looked at the placement on that. I just saw her face. Oh, she's the first one.
Yeah.
I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. I'm gonna spend some time with Kyoko.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? We drank some tea. We grew a little closer. So, what does this mechanic do? Is this just to make the player feel better?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't really like actually progress the relationship with them that much, but like in the story, but
Okay.
it is nice. Oh, and you do get like these little events with
Okay.
to you about stuff, so you get insight into them.
Okay. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
That's good. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Byakuya slandered. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. I don't know about that, man. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Foolishly open.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned.
Goodbye.
And with that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I think that was technically yours.
I guess. I'm realizing, did we not get anything from Chihiro?
I don't think we did.
She didn't like tell us stuff.
She hates our ass.
That's weird because we definitely gave her an item that she like really liked.
Yeah.
So usually you get dialogue after
Is it
that.
like a number based thing?
Yeah, I think maybe some of them have less than others, just kind of randomly, but still, I feel like we only talked to her like one other time.
I feel like they're not gonna kill Toko just because they like her for comedic and stuff, but I really hope they don't kill Chihiro. You know?
Yeah, I hope so too.
But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going?
Did we ever get the mosquito dialogue from Chihiro?
The what?
We didn't. What the fuck? They didn't give us the mosquito dialogue.
Can we do that
That fucking
tomorrow?
sucks. I don't know if there's gonna be free time again. There
This-
might be.
Oh, jeez.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity.
All right, man.
The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Alright, that one has a funny twist. I like that.
Gender fluid Monokuma?
True.
I think this is just what he always says.
Good morning,
Yeah.
everyone. Get ready to
Bye. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Dining hall! Let's go to the dining hall. Is this how 5'3" people see the world? This close to the ground?
I guess so.
That's horrible. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But... Is this everyone?
Is this everyone?
Oh.
It feels a little small.
My bad. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today.
Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we still go check on Toko?
I vote no. She's super annoying.
Real. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
Hey man, I feel like you're going a little far. Yeah.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or what.
Dude, did you ever have field day at school?
Yeah.
Dude, I'd go fucking insane over field day. I was
Field
always
day was awesome.
I think
man.
I have some of my old like ribbons that we got from it somewhere, but I definitely was like a beast at the high jump.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use a rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm not a moron. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. I'm telling Mom.
What are you calling stupid?
Chihiro! Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Aww.
We have to kill whoever made her feel like this. Huh?
So true.
Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Mondo! I love you! Don't make me have to unstand! Good.
Are you crying?
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Unfortunately, they're gonna kill Chihiro, aren't they? Really? Not sure I believe that.
Just shut up.
Do people ship Mondo and Chihiro?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Promise? As a man?
maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again.
We strike men who kill broads.
He said that no
Oh.
matter what, a real man always keeps his promise. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah, my brother's dead.
Little bitch. Oh, I see.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Pansies.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized?
What?
I've been thinking in my head, like, man, Chihiro kind of gives me no vibes, especially with, like, the wanting to get stronger and everything.
Yeah.
And Mondo kind of gives off Susie vibes a little, you know, like,
Dude,
having to,
low
like,
key.
always be the tough guy.
Dude, they will find each other in every universe.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak. Anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
But then Miss Fujisaki would be smashed into a billion pieces.
When does he fucking die? I can't do this forever.
Can't take
Shut
this shit
up,
anymore.
you.
Oh, finally cracked the smile, huh?
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. They're like, we have to protect our little sister. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? What should I do today?
Okay, so we do make it more free time.
Do I have
Yeah,
any...
weird that we didn't get the dialogue thing after we gave her a present.
Maybe it's because she was sad.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, do I have anything
There are
else she
sometimes
likes?
I like, yeah. Good question.
Does she like tech stuff? Will she like
Probably.
the cassette?
Let me see. Okay, no. She doesn't like the self-destructing cassette.
Damn. Secrets of Omoplata?
No.
Does she like the red costume?
I mean, she likes it, but she doesn't love it. I'm pretty sure you still get dialogues when they'll give you a different reaction depending on how much they like it. If you brought the reaction for each tier, and which of these two reactions receive fandom, blah blah blah. Each line has a response.
Should I just go try and pull something she likes again?
Maybe. Did you have? I don't think you had unending dandelion.
I did not.
Okay. No more tips and tips.
Okay, Toko's still sulking because she sucks. Nobody's here. Okay, she's where she was yesterday. I think I'm gonna try and...
Yeah, let's try and talk to her again.
Yeah, I'll give her the red costume.
Yeah.
The lighting in this school, I think, would give me a fucking headache if I had to come here. Like, actually. Dude, when I was in high school...
Actually, give her the pagan dancer, because less people like that, but she does still like that one.
Okay. When I was in high school, I used to wear my sunglasses, like, indoors and stuff, and I'd get in trouble all the fucking time.
I think that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, no, ew. Yeah, it definitely is. My, vice principal sucked. Now, nice to see you here. Should I hang out with Chihiro? Yeah. That sounded so like she did not want us to hang out with her. Yay! I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer. Yes. What am I giving her? The weird dolls?
Pagan Dancer.
Do I have that?
It's next to, like, it's one of the books.
Oh, okay. Well, then why am I going from the down? I think this is a really stupid way of having to go through this list.
Well, there should be like a thing you can just go page down to down, but I don't know how to do it on computer. I just
Yeah.
know
Thank you, Makoto.
it on console.
This is the first time I've gotten something like this. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. No. No!
Okay, we got something.
What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts.
There we go, we got it.
Okay, good,
We
yay!
unlocked the mosquito dialogue, yay!
So maybe to get the dialogue, because didn't we talk to Kyoko last time? Maybe you gotta talk to them like twice.
I don't think so.
Who knows? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
I mean, I know, but...
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held out her arm, and the huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy shit!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. You didn't notice? No, I noticed, but... But what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but...
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad to not let it have anything. Hey, babe. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have had its own mosquito family. Sorry. I know that's dumb. No, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching at it, okay? That'll just make it worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push into the bump. That'll help. Wow! I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole nother level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is? Well, the school's completely sealed off, right? How'd a mosquito get in? Maybe there's just somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow? Some kind of naturey spot? A naturey place in the school? Well, I can't say that for sure. Or, maybe there's a secret passage or something that leads out of the school. Or. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get it out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks, Makoto. Oh. Oh, I didn't even look at the report cards, actually. Because these will give me hints for the,
Did it just increase your max skill point number again?
I think so?
Bro, they're not giving you shit.
What do you mean?
They keep being like, hey, now you can use more skill points, and not giving you actual skill points.
Where is she? Well, she gave me something yesterday, I think.
No, I think she just also, yeah, she
Fuck!
gave you max SP +1.
Does she not have a last name?
She's Celestia Ludenberg, but you can call her Celeste.
Dude, I want things, please. Cause didn't Sakura or no Sayaka also just give me like that too?
I think Sakura gave you one thing, and then I think the other thing was probably like a plus skill points. But yeah, the only skill point that you have currently is from Sayaka.
Cool. I'm gonna talk to Sakura.
Hell yeah. Give her
What?
that God of War thing.
Hell
She
yeah.
loves that.
The love of my life, of course she loves God of War. Hello, did you need something? I want to talk to you.
So then,
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Yes! Somebody draw me with her. I need her bad. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious... I don't want to be a man with her. Seems... Sorry. She deserves better than that. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you? Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean... Oh, shit. Which one is it? Scaly. Scaly!
Make an inference.
I'm not making an inference. Just tell me. You were talking about your dad?
See, you figured it out.
Oh, was it really? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be stronger than if I were a man. Some would say a woman is the incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subject myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me. But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then... Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it. I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. Alright, I love you. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. What do you mean? Oh wait, is her dad not the one she has to surpass then?
No, it's
Oh.
someone else.
Breathing technique.
Oh, you got breathing technique. Finally.
What's
You
that?
got an actual skill.
Alright. Oh shit, we're at 5 hours. Do you want... Ow. How close are we to, like, the next... death?
I don't know. I mean, we can't be that far.
Yeah, no, because didn't it only take, like, 2 nights last time?
It took a while last time. Like, I would kind of forget how long it actually takes in the beginning.
Well, that's also, like, the first chapter. You're getting used to everything.
True.
Do you want to do more tomorrow?
I can.
What? Okay, we'll text about this then, because I think now is a pretty good time to end it.
Okay. I'm
All
good
right.
to go whenever, but sure.
Yeah, let's do it now. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Something's about to happen. And I kind of want to see it. If this ends up going longer than I thought, then we're just going to go longer than intended.
Down for whatever.
I know you are, buddy. Yeah, more! Dude, where have you been? Not chatting a damn thing. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I'm already roped into...
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing.
Guys, please. What's going on?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, King Bill had to go to his friend's house and ask... Oh. Then I suppose you are forgiven.
Makoto, hold on. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Guys, I just want an apple.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness.
This is the most useless mechanic in this entire fucking game.
Yeah.
Witness to what?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize.
Dude.
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
Guys, we don't need to do this. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight.
I don't want to do this. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
Guys, if somebody donates $20 right now, we'll stay an extra however long. I just want to get food.
Guys, someone please donate $20, please, please.
Guys, $20. We'll keep going until Scaly gets tired and has to leave. How about that?
I don't even think such a thing is possible.
But my $20.
Bring it on.
You heard the man. Donate it.
Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
Interesting?
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
You're wearing leather!
That's idiotic. Suicidal. What, you're afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this.
Jesus Christ. One of you is just not wearing all your clothes. Yeah, strip down, buddy. No, you fucking weren't. Oh, I thought... I don't know what I thought. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. If this is how the next death happens, I swear to fucking God. Then an hour. Scaly, you can Scaly.
You never said who.
Alright, guys. Scaly donated 20. We're doing Danganronpa for longer.
Hell yeah.
Don't you think you've done enough, guys? Okay. I can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't miss the best book fight.
King Bill put the pear champ. Don't be doing all that. Guys, did you hear that? It's nighttime. We could call it a tie.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
Alright, man. I don't think that was on the table.
Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya.
Alright, well, night then.
Makoto's like, I'm not doing this shit, man.
I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, they wouldn't go that far. Dude, I'm ordering food if we're gonna be here all night.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. You should order food too. We can eat together.
I'm not gonna order food, but
Fucked up.
I'll
You
probably
hate,
have food at some point.
you hate me.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born?
I don't think so, man.
If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Alright.
That's one of my favorite ones. I also love how each night a new thing stays. Like they add a new thing every night and it keeps adding.
No, yeah, that's cool.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
We're gonna find 2 dead bodies in the fucking...
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yay!
Yeah, Makoto's gonna have to defend himself again because he was the last one.
Yeah. Morning. I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Yeah, me and you both, brother. Worried about the two of them, I hurried into the dining hall quicker than usual. And when I entered...
Haha, what are you talking about, bro? Haha, what are you talking about, bro?
Dude, they sucked each other off in the fucking thing. What the...
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday.
Dude, he left early. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. She hates boy love.
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like.
This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't understand our manly bond.
Alright, man.
Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah, you guys know it's legal now?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Okay, man. It's legal now.
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit.
Stop!
I should get a tattoo of it.
Dude. Do they know it's legal now?
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents.
So, who won?
Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took a part in it together.
That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. I will be what you can get used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout that breakfast that morning, the room was intimidated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Is that what they're calling it? It's a pretty unfortunate experience. Actually, what I should do is order groceries.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm doing that. What should I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? Wondering who had come for a visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in.
I don't know, the last person to let someone in, it didn't go that well.
Please leave.
Be a little
I don't
careful.
like you. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? You barged into my home. Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
She's lampshading.
Get her. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? The library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyways. Ugh. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I will be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She was actually starting to get annoying now, but I did what she said and quietly crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here. Oh. I don't like what's happening with this. That's kind of crazy. Hey, buddy. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him.
Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
Okay, man. So you noticed me, huh?
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man? Oh, God.
I never said that.
Well, actually, I thought it was just something that sounded like something you might say.
Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
She still hasn't bathed?
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Listen, no offense, dude. You've been here like at least 2 weeks. Go bathe! So she has a thing for him. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must really be concerned about me. Okay. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Okay. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how it works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand, maybe. Someday. Bye. That was horrible. I never want to read something like that again. Oh, that's you.
Ah, young love.
Ah!
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
I thought you were going to read it.
Well, I mean, he kind of said it, you know?
I wanted to hear you read it, though. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now, try and forget whatever the fuck that was. Did that take up some of my time?
Nah.
Okay.
Or maybe, I don't know.
Alright, before we do anything else, I think we should pause the game. And then I'm gonna show you guys, that's not what I wanted to click, one of my favorite videos so that I can take a minute and order some groceries real quick.
Real.
Taco Bell, boys night, boys night, boys night. You should get Gushers and fruit roll-ups. I don't like either of those. Me personally, I'm more dominant woman. Am I right, chat? You're so real, King Bill. If you want me to get Gushers and fruit roll-ups, give me $20. Wait, what did I want to show you? Fuck. Scale, you got a video you want to show?
That it was one of your favorite videos?
I forgot what it was called, so I don't know what to look up. I'm just gonna look up some funny video compilation, and we're all gonna have a great time with it. Okay?
Okay.
I don't have TikTok, so this is kind of how I experience TikTok sometimes. Draws a pretty picture of a $20 bill. Okay, can you send me $10 if you want Gushers and or fruit roll-ups? I'm like begging for money on the streets. This is really cringe. Guys, you don't have to send me shit. Okay, this one has Spider-Man in it. That looks concerning. Let's watch this one.
I don't think any of these are going to be very good.
The internet is not as funny pilled as they believe. Okay, this is just people breaking public property. Hey guys, these kind of suck actually. Do you guys find like the destruction of public property like really fun? Actually, you know what I want to watch?
Just a little sodium.
While I can't say that you've never been
I love
responsible
this
for helping
video.
out the town, you also created or influenced the vast
Okay,
majority of
everyone
the
pay
influence
attention to
in the
what this
first
guy is
place.
saying.
The Yokians only came to Retroville because of your signal. The same goes for Meldar Prime, the Nanobots, Shirley, and Evil Jimmy were all your creations. You caused the Ice Age. You created the sentient pants. You made the sick patch. You turned your teacher into a 50-foot monstrosity, and you injured Santa Claus, almost ruining Christmas. The vast majority of this town's problems are caused, at least indirectly, by you. And you know what? In all honesty, that would be fine. You are very intelligent, and you always do fix it. And in the end, it's extremely unlikely that you won't end up benefiting the world a lot more than you will damage it. My children and my children's children are probably going to live in a world free of war and disease, and I'll have to thank you for that. But fuck, dude. You can't keep using your intelligence as a way to escape your humanity. I didn't ask you to say salt because I thought a customer would seriously care or because I was insecure. I did it because it made you look weird, and I was trying to get you to adopt behaviors and use language that makes you come across like a normal fucking person. Everyone knows what sodium chloride is, but calling it that outside the context of a chemistry class makes you seem like someone who defines themselves solely by their intelligence, which is undeniably who you are. I know you think there's nothing wrong with being that person, dude, but there is. Taking your IQ and deciding that it elevates you above the rest of the planet is an awful decision that will lead to a life filled with misery and alienation. It will color every interaction you ever have and make it impossible to have real friends or relationships. I'm not saying that you won't have any, but they won't hold any meaning to you, and they certainly won't bring you any happiness. Sure, you'll probably manage a pity fuck or two your sophomore year of college after giving some drunk sorority girl a jetpack ride, but it will bring you nothing but emptiness. Maybe you'll eventually abandon women altogether and decide that your true love is science, secretly seething inside whenever you see a guy like Nick or Bolby getting married to someone he really cares about. Who cares about him? You'll say I'm exaggerating, but dude, look at how you treat the people in your life now. Carl and Sheen, quirks aside, really do see you as your friend. And they go through some serious shit if it meant helping you out of a scrape. Can you say that you see them the same way? As anything other than the only two kids your age willing to put up with your ridiculous ego? What have you ever done for them? Inventing doesn't count, dude. Even when you build something for someone else, you're really doing that for you. Every llama bot or ultralord simulator is only created with the expectation of further praise. They're not friends to you, they're worshippers. And your parents? Lord, the way you treat them. You think I've got folks that care about me the way your mom and dad do, working in a shithole like this? I wish. Every day your dad watches you scarf down the dinner your mom slaved to make for you and prays that you might think about spending some fucking time with him instead of disappearing into your lab to do God knows what. They watch you toy with dimensional warping science that they can't wrap their minds around on a daily basis, and you laugh at them for worrying about you. Have you ever played catch with your dad, Jimmy? Ever asked him how his day at work was? You don't have a clue what I'd do for a dad like yours in my life, dude. And what about your mom? Why not invent something that'll make her life easier instead of gallivanting around the Bermuda Triangle to play with fucking seaweed? We both know the reason. She would thank you for it. She'd be happy to imagine a version of you that thought for an instant about the needs of another person. But she wouldn't call you the greatest thing in the universe for it like your friends do. And in Neutron's world, whoever doesn't do that might as well not exist. Ignore me if you want. Keep going the way you're going. And I'll see you in 30 years, lugging around 16 Nobel Prizes in your pocket as if they could substitute for a lifetime's worth of human love and interaction. You always mocked Calamitis for his inability to finish what he started. But the man had a wife and daughter that tolerated him enough to want to stay in his life through everything. And at the rate you're going, I'd be amazed if you can manage the same with Goddard. The rest of Retroville, Jimmy, they'll never be able to do what you do. They'll never be able to invent rockets or solve cold fusion or add 3 numbers together. But they will find genuine friendship and love, and they will call it salt. And despite everything you accomplished, you'll only be remembered as nothing more than the man who wouldn't. Who couldn't, perhaps. Get out, dude. You're fired.
This video is really
Thank
funny.
yous from McSpankies.
This video is really funny, and Scaly made me watch it once, and I'm quite glad about it. Alright, are we ready to get back into it?
Oh yeah, sure. Are you already?
Yeah, I'll click as we go. It's not that difficult anymore. I got the bulk of what I needed. As
Okay.
a former Walmart worker, destruction of property is annoying as fuck. Dude, I work at a Subway in a Walmart, and the amount of times I see like kids doing stuff for like videos or something pisses me off. Alright, who should we go hang out with?
Who do you want to hang out with?
Oh gosh. We're leaving this up to me?
Well, you're the one playing the game.
That is true. Who's on our map? I don't know. I've made it my mission to hang out
I mean,
with
what character would you want to know more about, you know?
Man, I'm going to hang out with Chihiro. Also,
Yay, yippee!
she's also in the warehouse, which I haven't explored that much of. I hate that he's always just looming every time I turn a fucking corner.
He's always watching.
I don't like it. He freaks me out. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Hi, Chihiro.
Wait, look at the warehouse stuff first.
Oh, wait.
Because after you talk to Jiro, it's just gonna teleport you to your...
How do I get out of this?
If you just say, like, don't hang out with her, then you'll be able to choose it again
Okay.
after.
I wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed? No, we don't have that technology yet. Oh, chat, who's gonna tell her? Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future? Hold on.
So yeah, go see who else is around and then look at the room.
Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? Stuffed tight with food and drink? What fridge? These are boxes. Oh, wait, these? There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay. And Monokuma's still in here as well. There's all, yeah. Basic ingredients to snacks and candy, everything we could ever need or want. Everything's totally disorganized. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Was that all you wanted me to see?
I guess if that's everything interactable in the room.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I think you got everything.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna be best friends. Spend some time talking with Chihiro. And we grew closer. Do I have anything else she'd like? She
Yes.
likes the red
The red costume.
Yeah. I know that's closer to the end. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. I get the impression she liked it. Good. What's wrong? Seemed like a pretty heavy sigh. Sorry. It's just everyone else works so hard to get us out of here, and I'm no help at all. That's not true.
That's not true at all. Byakuya is doing nothing to help us.
Yeah, that guy's fucking being a dick. It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. Oh wait, isn't there a computer in the library?
There certainly was, but it wouldn't turn on when we pressed the power button.
Well, she's good with computers. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay? My skills might come in handy? If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Huh? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Why is that making her cry? Is it really that weird? Oh, she's insecure. No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why the programming, of all things? Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. So we had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around it, and I found out I really liked it. My dad's was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there he built. I found one of them and started playing around with it and adding stuff here and there. And that was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? Nuclear launch codes. A kind of database software. Database software. A user could communicate with it and it would take that information to find what they were looking for. Did you invent Google?
I wouldn't be surprised with the way this game like presents the ultimates and the beats. I would be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Fair enough, man. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She created voice detect Google, guys. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be this one.
Telekinesis.
Yeah, obviously. Use voice recognition, is that it? Yeah, exactly. You could talk to it and it would actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed into talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again.
Dude, did Chihiro make the mimic?
Dude. Chihiro.
Was it difficult to put the pieces together?
God damn it, dude. You fucked us all over. The key part of the program was trying to get it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was challenging. But you were able to do it eventually?
You're right.
Yeah, and right around then, my dad found out I was messing with his software without his permission. I thought I was going to get in so much trouble. But he was actually impressed. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was going to change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but... Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to make others happy. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Sorry! I spent all this time talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you. Really? Yeah, I hope you'll tell me more next time. Okay, let's hang out more sometime. It's a promise, okay? She's gonna fucking die! You can never make a promise in games like this to hang out. They're gonna fucking... Ugh, Scaly.
We got a new skill. Algorithm.
Give yourself on a pat on the back. You earned it. What does that do?
I don't remember.
Can I read about him if I look in the report card?
Maybe.
Wait, chat, big decision. Should I get the cinnamon sugar butter or should I get the garlic and herb butter? These are going on bagels. I want everyone to think about that.
That actually is a really tough choice.
Yeah, I know. That's why I can't make it.
Like, they're so different too.
And but they both sound so good.
Yeah.
But I don't need 2 butters in my fridge because then it won't get like used all the way.
Yeah, I'd go with the other one then.
The garlic and herb.
Yeah.
I feel like that one has more uses too.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Oh, we're going to the gym. Okay. I don't really like the sound of this. Okay. I have a terrible feeling. Did somebody fucking die? Scaly. Hi, Kyoto.
I sure hope not.
Oh gosh. Hey, Kyoto, Kyoko, my bad. Did you just hear the announcement? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't really have any other choice, do we? I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but not a good time to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. Guys, who died? I can't really do anything except what Monokuma tells me to. You. This music is really good and it's freaking me out.
Hey man, you about to head in?
Yeah. Has everyone already gone ahead?
Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear.
That fucking bear that I hate.
That fucking bear that I hate.
Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in the sauna.
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Alright, man.
But, you know. There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Alright, man.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym.
Dude, I'm getting non bread. Okay. Where is the gym again? Hold on. Wait, actually, where is the gym?
It's right. It's a basketball court.
Oh. Gym. Oh, hey, man. Hi, Hifumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
Dude. I don't feel good about this either, but we can't just ignore it.
Damn, that's true too.
Damn, Loki spitting.
I guess we have no choice.
Oh, poor you. I have to go too.
Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could you possibly want?
Indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? He's low-key spitting, though.
Yeah, really.
First real thing he's ever said. Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. Never mind, he lost me.
Yeah, this sucks. There's really something messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this.
Which one of us is actually messed up,
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all.
Okay, man. Alright, man.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
Girl, he's so messy.
He really is. What's wrong with this guy?
I'm not in denial.
That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever... How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible...
Dude, leave her alone. That's just... I wonder what actually happened. It's strange, that's true. But there's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
And you're like the biggest school ever that exists, like, in
Yeah.
existence. The base of movie.
Okay, we're back.
We're so back.
He's gonna say something again and it's gonna be horrible.
Yeah, his next line is gonna be like absolutely terrible.
Yeah. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take even control of the police.
Oh, this might not be related, but
Then don't say it.
nope, gonna say it. It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space,
Alright.
when all of a sudden, I heard it.
You heard what?
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess.
A construction site.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have been just the sound of the ocean in that head of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
What's this? Okay.
There is.
He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
What is Bro waffling about?
What's he doing?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered.
Okay. I don't know if we gotta say all that.
It's a little secret.
Fine then. Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? Like in Among Us?
Okay. I knew you were gonna
I'm
make a
low on
joke.
energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Okay, man.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say, just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets.
Okay.
As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up the darkest secret.
Oh.
Embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
1, 2, 3. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's only holding up some of them.
Oh.
I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
As
What
Monokuma.
would your most embarrassing secret be?
See, I'm
If,
trying
like, Monokuma was doing this for you.
Crazy thing to ask me on stream. But also, I don't know because I'm not like. I don't know. I feel like I'm a very honest person, and also, I don't get embarrassed that easily and stuff. So I don't think I'd have like anything in that thing. I would just be like, hey guys, I'm getting mine out in the open right now.
Yeah.
Marley lore. I mean, if I had to think, I guess it would just be anything to do with like my parents, probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about you?
Yeah, again, I'm also pretty open. I don't really have that many embarrassing things that
Yeah.
have happened to me, at least that I'm not, like,
A lot of the
willing to
embarrassing
talk
stuff
about.
you've told me, it's just like a funny story.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I
Like, there
don't.
was that one time I
Yeah.
pissed myself in Friday the 13th in 2019, September.
That's I was thinking of the other one.
Yeah, well, okay, you know what? I think that one would be, like, the actual... But
Crazy
for
how
that
this.
one, I don't want to tell people.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But it's like, it's one of those things where if it was this situation where it's like, oh, you have to tell the secret or you fucking die, I'd be like, guys, let's just get these out in the open and forget about
Yeah,
them.
I wouldn't kill someone over that. I wouldn't be like, I have to.
Yeah, I would just like stay
What?
in my room for a little bit to get over it.
Yeah.
I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body went rigid. Dude, that's not that bad. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. I think there's worse. That's not that bad. You were a child. What? How?
Now, 5th grade's a little old to be pissing the bed.
Yeah,
How
but
did you find out about
in
this?
the context of like this, I would be like, guys, I pissed myself a lot. Let's get over it. Everyone started talking at once.
There was a guy at Basic that, like, pissed his bed, like, almost every other day.
Yeah, it like. Wait, like, was he incapable of. Wait, why'd that happen?
I mean, he said that he had, like, a condition, but it's...
Me pissing
I mean,
the
if
bed.
I was the type of person to piss my bed, like, every other day, I would...
Honestly, again, I feel like these aren't gonna be that bad. This is your line.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers. Fill the beams.
This also doesn't bother me that much because it's like you're exposing these to the world and it's like, okay. Like, I don't know the world.
Yeah, but, like, the world knows you, right? Like,
I guess if you're an ultimate, maybe, but I feel like nothing sunglasses and a big hat wouldn't cover when you go outside.
Yeah, but you don't have to always go outside with sunglasses.
I already do that, so.
Well, then everyone's gonna recognize you anyway. You'll be like, hey, there's that person that wears the sunglasses and big hat.
Well, because it's also like, think about it this way: how many times has like a celebrity done something embarrassing in public, and it's like you're on it for a week, and then the entire world moves on.
That's also true. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat right now. In response to the pissing your bed thing, Billiam said water-cooled bed. Put that
That's crazy.
That's disgusting. I need to grab my phone charger. Hold on.
Okay.
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know. We'd never kill anyone over something like this.
What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next moment.
Guys, you're making him sad. Play along.
Everyone is so mean to me. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself so sad, so depressed, very not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed rejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. I don't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet with this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here now?
Yeah, see, this is like what I would do. I'd be like, guys, this isn't worth it.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
Shut up, Toko! Shut up!
Toko! I want to know what he has to say! Let him speak.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, because it is impossible.
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Okay, I don't think we should tell this guy anything. Absolutely not.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
I really don't like this guy. As I said.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This sucks, dude. Stop. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
I think an important thing to mention also is when she does shout like that, she completely...
She what?
She drops her accent.
Does she really?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it, you bag of lard. Are you saying her accent's fake?
I mean, I would never say that.
Are you implying that her accent's fake?
I mean, I would never imply that. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
Why are we asking? Oh, she's gonna die!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later?
What do you think her secret is? Oh man,
I wonder. What do you think her secret is?
I don't know. Her look? Have you ever seen Voltron?
Kind of.
You just need to see like enough. She kind of looks like Pidge from Voltron.
Yeah, okay. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Yeah.
Why? For
Because
people,
they have like the same hair color, right?
yeah. For no, because they're both green, and it's like they
Oh.
have the same kind of vibe. But Pidge's whole thing was that, well, they're non-binary after a while in the show, but their whole thing was that they kind of like, they're a girl dressing up as a man so that they can, um, like join the Voltron, whatever. I only watched a little bit of Voltron before I had to like crash my head into a wall, but that's what they're reminding me of. And also, Pidge was also really good with tech and everything. I don't think that's what this person's secret is. I don't think Chihiro's like secretly a guy or anything. That'd be really funny though.
Yeah.
Not funny, whatever, you know what I mean.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
I pee in the pool.
Everyone's that much against it. Even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then.
Dude, they fucked in that sauna.
Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill any.
Byakuya's in the back sharpening his knife.
I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right?
Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready.
What do you think his secret is?
Knowing him, it's probably some shit like, I don't know, he like...
One time he littered.
Yeah, one time he littered. Something like super mundane.
Yeah.
Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such,
I don't care.
doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
I hate you. By the way, it's crazy that they shut the doors at 10 p.m. to the food.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I bet his is that he's a con artist and not a clairvoyant.
I was left with anxiety, but I couldn't shake, but well, we left things as they were and left things as they lay.
One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Yo, whoever's in chat right now, I got 2 people. What would your guys' secrets be? Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect with the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Kuma was sprouting didn't really have any effect on me. There's no way I would kill someone over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. So who's dying tonight? That's the question. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. They drugged him. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know was that even then a tragedy was taking place. Fuck! Who is it? Is it Chihiro?
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active.
Those
I
are
mean-
also Homestuck classifications.
For example, it's a difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation. Resolve.
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 So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading these beautiful lines.
Alright, man. Me when I'm cryptic for fun. Morning. Good. Good morning.
Good
What the hell? Ah!
Woohoo, nice reaction. Glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Who died? Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean,
No!
even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
Guys, it was Chihiro. What?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Something's happened to someone. Is it... Was it? No. It can't be. There's no way someone would... But what if? No. What ifs are pointless. Especially now. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Guys, who's missing from our lineup? Oh, gosh. Ah, Makoto.
Are you okay?
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else?
Either they're already off trying to verify what Monica said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
The something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away.
So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
It can't be. That was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that.
Huh?
Judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. You realize how dangerous that is?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go... What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
You got it, man. Stop
There's a lot of words,
saying
man.
that already. He's very verbose.
There's something wrong with him. For serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Dude, for serious. That's not important. What matters right now is that we have to find out what happened.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Let's go to the kitchen, I guess.
So, what are our thoughts?
Chihiro died.
We don't know that for
They've
sure.
been focusing a lot on Chihiro this chapter, just like they were focusing on Sakura with the last chapter. Here, I have a good way to tell actually who's dead, if this will let me do it.
I don't think it works at times like this.
Well, it showed me where she is.
Well, we've already seen her.
Yeah, she's gone too. There they. Oh shit, it doesn't show me where people are.
Yeah.
Okay, let's... I feel like it's gonna have to... It had to have happened upstairs, right? This is not what I wanted. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, if you think the victim is Chihiro, who do you think the killer might be on a random guess?
I don't know. Chihiro's been with Byakuya and Mondo a lot, so it's one of them, I think. The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart.
Oh, then why didn't Chihiro be in the investigation?
It's
Yeah.
all clear now.
Ew, why are you here?
Just as I thought.
Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there could be no doubt a murder really has taken place.
Come on. And
In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Japanese horror movies do love abusing like bathhouses and locker rooms and stuff. Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
Why are you so eager to get in there? He's muttering, as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he presses his hands against the girls' locker room door. Oh gosh! Okay, guys, trigger warning. I think we're about to see a body. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh, who is it? Bloodlust. Hello. No! 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 They killed her! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval, sure, man, primeval, okay, scream escaped from my mouth. Guys, this sucks. We gotta stop killing the characters I like. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand. Are you making a doc of everything I've predicted?
Very strange.
Yeah. Most unusual, don't you think?
We're gonna look at that at the end of this series. He was totally
Yeah,
calm.
we will.
Almost like he was watching his all unfold on a TV screen. Look. Oh, wait.
Look, it's not voiced. I guess not. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow.
I thought it would be.
And something's been written on the wall, in blood.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
They killed her. How could it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for...
We gotta call JoJo.
Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
I hate you. What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something...
Jesus Christ!
Chihiro!
He let out a scream! So, bloodlust. That's a weird thing to put in there, and the fact that it's kind of metal looking, I think it's Mondo. Or, I don't know, what's the clairvoyant guy's name?
Hero?
Yeah, he's also giving me some vibes. I don't think it was a girl who killed her, though.
Well, how would a girl get into the girls' locker room? Or how would a non-girl get into the girls'?
I mean, whoever killed her could have taken her e-handbook. Don't you agree?
I guess that, yeah, if they like killed her outside of the, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because didn't she say something about wanting to get stronger? So maybe they like ran into her. Or like they were gonna work out together. What the hell was that?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know.
It has to be. What happens if only 2 people discover it?
Then it doesn't play until a third person
That's
sees
crazy.
it as well. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit proceed fairly.
Proceed fairly.
The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is
Look at her and tell me you had doubts.
dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. Seems another game has begun.
See, because I don't like how he came straight to where her body was and was like, alright, we gotta go in there. But I don't think he
Another
would...
life or death game to uncover a killer.
I don't think he would write Bloodlust on the wall. That seems like not his style. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's going Saiyan. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up. Where is she? There. Can I not click on her?
Who cares? You probably can, yeah.
Why is... What's his nuts? Dude, he's in the way.
You might have to talk to him first.
Oh, wait. Oh, you have to click on his penis. Okay, cool.
For now, pay attention to the wall.
Huh?
I said it once already. There's a word written there.
On the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think this is any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a... And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
Oh, wait, what if somebody framed him?
They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the catch up to them.
Like, what if somebody remembered this and it was like, ah.
What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack!
Dude, creepypasta? Really? Genocide
Yeah,
Jack.
man, Slenderman did it.
Yeah, Ticky Toby. The Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all over the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real. Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised by their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now?
Toko. Toko's Genocide Jack. Oh wait, that's not what you meant. Okay, never mind. I thought she was like, oh my god, guys, I know who it is. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No. Why? 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 Gadunk.
She fainted. That did not sound good.
Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her.
Hey, dumbass! No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose.
Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
He's so stupid. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. Ew, put that away. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happened, right? Was I the only one? Toko? Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Kyahaha. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? What's going on here, man?
Must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's gone. I think her stupid little lisp should be gone too. That's a good thing, right?
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me.
Yeah, because you suck.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation, right? Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura?
Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Ugh.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
Among us.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
How'd you know he was here?
Right as rain. Monokuma can show up in any room.
Alright.
But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us? Ugh, sorry.
Bless you.
Another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Whoa, non-binary
Whoa.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
Oh, is he gonna give them the file?
I sure did, chum.
Yeah.
I know how much you must be
Oh.
looking forward to it. So, please do your very tippy-toppy best on this investigation. Tippy-top.
Tippy top. Do we really have to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too. I have had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Gotta get out of here. Where do you think you're going? There's nowhere to run.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump in so soon.
What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Okay, man.
A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you. That's my goat.
That's my goat. He respects women. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Bayaka said. Kyoko! If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it.
Alright, man.
I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
In that case, why is it not limited to one person?
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up.
Well, for now, me and Taka are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will all quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Alright, let's get into this, bitches. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. At the time of death, it is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. So it had to be someone, like, strong, right? That's all it says.
I guess. Strong enough to lift a dumbbell.
And also swing it like a weapon.
True.
Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. I've been hit in the head with like a 50-pound dumbbell before. You have to hit that shit hard if you want to crack and break the skull to kill someone. No matter what,
Yeah, I guess that's
I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
Not for you. Huh? Did you need something from me?
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
Please leave me alone. What did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Alright, man. Huh?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Solve? No, I just...
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you.
Hey, you can't buy people like this, man.
You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
Where's Kyoto? I miss Kyoto. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Now then, shall we get started?
But...
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya from this one. Okay. You. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and... this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell.
Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object has killed her.
So, wait, the plates are usually around 5 pounds, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 on both sides. This is a 50-pound dumbbell.
Maybe. I don't know if the art translates to the story.
Oh.
It might not actually be that pertinent.
Whatever.
No.
Does that... I'm actually doing that for my own thinking. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Nice. This poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. Okay, man.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about all that stuff. Been thinking about feminism and junk.
I'm 6'5" and I dropped my feminist literature. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be. What's his account? Just that he knew Chihiro wanted to get stronger?
I think so. I mean, if you look at
yeah.
your truth bullet of it, it'll tell you what the information gained at.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Hmm.
she took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body.
You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard, like she can't even hear us. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in a locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here by her own choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would have also come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Nice.
Now I believe that it's about time for us to move on.
Already?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of the case.
I hope he does next. That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
he's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
So, this is our next location.
This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do... Okay, I forgot he got sassy with me.
That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot.
Oh, it would kill us to check? Okay. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that was true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. I'm leaving this dang room.
Hold on, we still have to check more.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
You called for me?
Why does he summon him? Has he been domesticated?
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about the card reader.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual. and it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is locked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorists on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from handbook, correct? Correctly correct.
So then that means only girls can go in the girl locker room and only boys can go in the boys locker room. Or in other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls locker room means...
Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me.
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have also been able to get in.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
Yeah, the killer could have taken their pad, but am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Those words are synonyms.
Not exactly. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Got it? Get it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so...
Oh, Sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
The main hall?
That'll help you understand what's going on.
We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Surveillance camera. Chilling. Okay.
You might be able to scroll to the side to see more things.
Oh, I forgot about that. There's a mailbox here. Could something be inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbook dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Hey, this just happened.
Yeah, this game loves flashbacks.
I see. Yeah, now I understand.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? Leon!
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs. Hey, we don't have to see this again. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment that led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof for I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what it's right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. It could just be dead.
They don't run out of battery.
Oh.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Did somebody take the battery out? Make a bomb?
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the...
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
I'm gonna lock in Toko just because that was a funny thing that I said. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. You didn't laugh at my joke and that made me upset.
Well, I don't always laugh, man.
You should.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is a... I mean, do you really think, like, with how many people they've said, like, Genocide Jack is murdered, do you really think fucking Toko is, like, capable of doing that?
Man, now you're gonna make me ride this just to prove you wrong somehow. She hit her head and then suddenly she became a different person. This game came out in 2010. What if it's just a bad case of, like, DID or something that they didn't know how to handle?
They wouldn't do that.
Dude, everyone did that in 2010. Criminal Minds did it. That one movie Split did it. Like, everyone did that in 2010. That murderous fiend is...
Split came out way later than 2010, I think. But, yeah.
You know what I mean. That murderous fiend is... I think it came out in 2017. Genocide Jack, right?
There's nobody else it could be. murderous fiend who kills again and again using a... They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to... What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Slender Man. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Can I leave now?
I think talk to him again.
Ugh. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to click.
I don't know why it isn't just one continuous text piece. I don't know why it keeps speak. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is... I guess you have to check something else. Or was it like maybe a purple thing that... Okay, yeah, that's it. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
This is such a dumb mechanic.
It's such a shit mechanic.
Is there really proof?
There's someone I'd like you... there's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Someone
This
I'd
will
like
provide
you to meet.
all the evidence you need.
Evidence?
Evidence
Oh.
that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Alright, man. Evidence. Does something like that really exist? Hey, you two! I didn't know who that was. Oh, I did the right voice. Good. Big trouble. Need your help.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
Did you hear his voice line?
Yeah. I love his voice lines.
But it's an
I
emergency.
love when he says stop talking.
Yeah,
That's
stop
my favorite
talking.
one.
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. No way. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure? Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought for her sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. Okay, okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room most likely.
You're right. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast.
So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lie down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea. Let me in. May as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Oh, hello. Holy crap. The aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it. Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Wait.
That can mean anything.
Wait. Wait. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Wait a damn minute. I was doing a bit, mostly to piss you off. I swear to God, if that's true, I'm buying a lottery ticket. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Oh!
Yeah, I got a guy.
Yeah, hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
Sure, whatever.
You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? That's not what his name is. Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments... They got a lot out of this cutscene.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, Bakula! I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Scaly.
That can mean anything.
Scaly, I want you to look me in my eyes right now, okay? Did I guess this because I was doing a bit?
La 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 la.
And with that, she slammed the door shut. Guys, if I'm right, everyone watching has to donate me $10. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
Me when I lie. But...
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Well then, let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! Back Uya? I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The Waiboyoi.
Come on, let's go in.
This is obviously where we're going, right? If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Whoa! There are so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadow.
Okay, man. The lizard people.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there.
You're kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
What do you mean?
But it's a normal book for a twisted person like me.
Yeah, crazy bread is just normal bread to a sick fuck like me.
All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to.
Oh. Stuff tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one up at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Huh?
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Won't be declassified for another. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs to my peeking.
You guys think they got the Epstein files in here?
They absolutely have it.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the Who's gonna know if you fucking look at these, man? You're in a murder house. Oh.
That's a report.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I guess we gotta talk to him again.
Oh, what about the light?
The light?
Yeah. It was one of the things that when
No,
you
it
did.
wasn't.
No, down. Like, it's on the floor.
Oh.
That little lamp?
It's a desk lamp. Oh. It's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Okay. So can we leave now? Because I don't actually know what. Do we?
I think there's still something you haven't clicked.
And the only other thing I haven't clicked is the camera, but it always gives me the same thing. There's even a surveillance camera in here.
I think there's like the thing in the lowest left. I think maybe you haven't selected that, technically. Like that one, yeah.
Oh, I thought this was the file. It's an empty box. Although, judging from the smudges of the dust, it looks like there's something inside. I wonder what it was.
There's an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, you label it.
Label it a lie. It's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps
Or perhaps.
the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to getting.
Okay. It's no use. I can't keep up with all of this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? Can you believe it so easily?
What do you mean, usually?
Usual?
Usual,
Oh.
normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world.
All my groceries are here. Hold on, let's finish this conversation.
Okay. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you? I think you should hit him.
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt.
Hold on. You saying you've read all of these documents more than once? But all of this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Subtle brag. Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government documents.
Oh, he knows the Epstein files.
That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the I will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents that interest. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, the materials gathered here are the thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize them. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. And the second is that when victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of higher up. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
What do you mean nobody in the media ever found out? Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself mounted the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
Ugh.
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Then
Yeah, that's another point, Marley. If it's Toko, then
if it's Toko, then
boom, owned.
I didn't hear you. You cut out at the end.
I said if Toko is Genocide Jack, then why do they keep referring to Genocide Jack with info? Boom.
Because
Owned.
sexism. 7 hours of Danganronpa sounds like torture. I'm actually having a really good time, motherfucker. New rule: Ethan's not allowed to comment if she doesn't donate $5. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us.
Interesting. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at whatever I've seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Why did we get stuck with the guy who loves to talk?
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
I'm gonna go grab my groceries.
Okay.
Yeah, here guys, enjoy the be right back screen. Alright, I've returned. Is Scaly back? Question mark?
I'm so back.
Cool. Did you get back before me or after me?
Before.
Okay.
I was just waiting around.
Alright, let's... We're gonna do this while I eat, and it's gonna be fine. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Byakuya does a lot of the yapping anyway.
Yeah, thank God. Can I leave yet, or do I still have to talk to him? Yeah, okay.
I think you still have to talk to him.
Gonna eat my chicken. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
Well, he didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time.
I don't like that this guy's bringing us into his fucking kinks.
Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
I always forget our character, like, has, like, a model until I see him. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Ooh, skizzas. The name of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. These look like all the victims are men.
You've
Though.
only seen 2 victims, man.
That is true, yeah. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30. So these still only sound like men. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Hisa, Takashi Masamune, Yuto Yumejina. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page? Profiling results. All of the crimes took place on either weekdays at night or during holidays, during either day or night. Most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it is suggested that the suspect may be a student. Wait, what? Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because eyewitnesses have never come forward, it's unlikely that there's any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from okay, man. So...
That could be anyone.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a... You can't call it that anymore, Byakuya.
yeah, come on, man. An altar. An altar? The kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of a totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Dude, did I guess this because I was doing a bit?
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook.
let's go.
Alright,
We should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Have we? I want to read some of these dang files. Wait, Bakugo, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? All of a sudden, just like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye.
This chicken I'm eating is really good. And just like that,
How's the mac and cheese? That
he
is
was
really
gone.
good.
Ooh, mac and cheese. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. The others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. I'm really into this chicken I'm eating. Alright, we're at 7 hours. I think we go until 8, and then we call it. How about that? Okay. Because unfortunately, I am the main character, and I can't eat and talk. Where am I going? I didn't listen to what he said.
Go back to the locker rooms.
Upstairs? Okay. Where's the
Yeah, by the
suitcase?
pool.
Oh, wait, we are up here. Wait, I still need to go this way. Ugh!
Ding, ding, ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lundberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What'd she see?
She, refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, man. Okay. Where's Celeste right now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What?
What does that fucking mean, man?
I don't think she just wants to talk to you. What's it gonna be? Okay. They want me to go back in here, I think. Oh, hey man, you're still here, I forgot. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Crazy timing. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Concentrate on the murder. But before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely something worth worrying about. Alright. You're still here.
You did it. I think we did this part already.
Yeah. Yeah. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. She said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what look like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up like some kind of crucifix position. Huh?
Which is something that happened to Noelle in Deltarune.
Dude. So true. This rope has a plug? Wait. So then it's not a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does all this mean? I like that it does the thing that happens when you play, like, Mii Golf, where it goes, nice! But instead of, like, getting an ace, you fucking found out a murder motive or something.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure out that, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look at all over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Dude, we're going back there. You bitches got me running around. You're
Well,
probably
while we're here, we can look at the boys' locker room. That was also somewhere
yeah.
we wanted to go.
Wait,
Oh, but there's something in here we need to check still, I guess.
is it her? Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
So real.
I know. Okay, wait. Oh, am I just re-looking at everything? Is that what they want me to do?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too, though. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could have only been caused by Chihiro's murderer. There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. The dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Okay. I think I got it all. Well, camera. The mastermind must have been watching Chihiro as Chihiro was killed. To know that they know that this happened and they're still forcing us to go through with it. Okay. Will you let me leave now? Yep. Oh. Who doo-dooed on the carpet? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Nice! We found the weird shit stain on the carpet. Wait, the poster has changed. Oh my gosh, they killed her in here, and then they're like, oh, we got blood on it. We gotta switch this around. Huh. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. It's the Saja Boys. Somehow it doesn't seem to quite fit in the boys' locker room. Wait, but that reminds me. The poster in the girls' locker room is... That's right! There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? You know they were switched.
Like, come on, man. You were here before.
Yeah, but if they were, why? What's the reason anyone would have? Maybe it's time to talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. Can you not use fucking common sense ever? Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Now let's talk to Sakura again.
Okay. I love my wife. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Yeah, I bet. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think
are?
I know, I could smell it on you. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see. But there is...
Too busy looking at Hina.
Yeah, but there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every day time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. That sounds horrible. Also, you're supposed to drink the protein powder before you exercise. Anyway, the other day I spilled...
I think she knows what she's doing.
I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it usually clean? As if there was never a stain near to begin with? Okay. It's crazy that she said that and our character is still going to be like, I don't know what could have happened. Okay. Who do I need to talk to now? I have to go back to the
So
library.
Celeste has something in the warehouse. And yeah, the library.
Well, I'm already up here. I'm going to go down real quick. Oh, wait. Is that where they got the extension cord from? I don't remember.
That's where Byakuya got the extension cord from, yeah.
Right, okay. I don't remember where I need to click for the Genocide Jack one.
I don't know, I just clicked one of the walls, it'll work. There's only 3 of them.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. And now we need to go where Celeste is. This music is really good.
Wait, look at the lamp that's on the table now.
Wait, huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, it's not plugged in. Not long enough to reach the outlet. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on and it was right here. Yeah. Okay. So somebody came in here and took the extension cord.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God you said that, because I would have missed it.
Yeah, we almost missed it. I wasn't... Because I was thinking that it was clicking the lamp in the archive room. And when it lets you leave without, I was like, maybe it isn't a bullet, and I'm just misremembering.
Wait, why did I come here? I don't need to be here. Okay. Where is she? Oh, hi, Hina. How's Toko doing? Oh, wait, that was me. Same as before. She won't come out, though. She just keeps mumbling about Genocide Jack. So I just kind of left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy. I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Our space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe she's used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? Never really saw her as that kind of girl. Sorry, pause. Is this going where I think it's going?
Where do you think it's going?
Scaly. Is this going where I think it could be going? In regards to Chihiro's gender identity.
Hey, look, Celeste, my favorite Danganronpa character.
Oh, you asshole, it fucking is. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have had to gotten rid of this somehow. Okay. Oh, we got everything.
Yeah. Good job, team.
Good job, team. Thank God you called out that lamp.
Yeah, that would have fucking sucked.
And
Just had like one thing that we don't know what it is.
it's the stupid lamp.
Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember
Trial?
where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Dude, I really kind of want a Monokuma like stuffed bear, low-key.
Those probably exist.
They definitely do, but I don't think I could justify buying one in my mind. But I really want one. Let the record show. I think it'd be
Yeah, that's
cute to
true.
put them on my shelf. Oh, hello, gang.
So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or am I missing someone?
Oh, Toko.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. What do you mean
Oh?
by that? Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible.
Phew, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Yeah, 'cause she's Genocide Jack. Alright. I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Fucking Toko, man. What got her so worked up?
They hate her ass. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with every clunking sound deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. Hey, Toko's wearing a student uniform. The elevator was unaffected somehow and continued to descend without hesitation.
Wait, what did you say? Toko's wearing a student uniform?
Yeah, and didn't they say Genocide Jack had to be a student?
They're all students, man.
Yeah, but she... Oh, I forgot about that fact. They never go to class, dude!
What do you mean you forgot about that? What?
They never go to class! They all look super old and then she looks like she's 15.
That's crazy.
Came to a sudden stop. I forgot they were students. Sue me.
That's really funny.
You didn't have to call that out. You could have just let me live that one down.
No, it was just so, like, ridiculous that I had to. I couldn't let that slide. I'd be my days.
Read your damn lines.
Isn't it exciting? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? What do you think?
Yeah,
Did
I
that out
heard.
of order.
I heard.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Did he redecorate?
Yeah, it's like, it looks different.
No.
Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtains open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Does he say that every time?
Unfortunately so.
Okay.
Alright, so here's the thing. The class trial is like 2 hours. So do we want to just finish it?
This takes 2 hours?
It took about 2 hours for the first one.
Yeah, we might as well. We'll finish the chapter. I got nowhere to be.
Oh yeah. Yay!
What does this do?
Yeah, now we can add all the new skills that we have.
Also, it didn't feel like it took 2 hours last time, so I think it's fine.
True.
The
Especially
increases,
because we didn't have to like do the talking
yeah,
most of it.
increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I don't know what that
That's
means.
a mechanic that you'll learn later.
Okay, breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I wish people would give me more things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Actually, wait, I can look at those once we're actually in there, right? It'll explain what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. This is gonna be a 9-hour Danganronpa stream. I'm not gonna get any fucking views on this on YouTube.
Your votes will determine the results.
People like long form content.
They do. Yeah, people play this in the background while they clean.
Done it, then only they.
Exactly. It's easier to be one long VOD instead
Hey,
of like
you.
2 short
Hey,
VODs.
you.
And then you have to click in the middle.
Pay attention. Stop making your bed. That'll be really funny. Trust.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
I know how this works.
Let's talk about the murder weapon.
He sounds so cute. I hate him. First, we have to make it clear what was used to deliver the final blow. Guys, was it not the fucking dumbbell?
Look, this game is a lot about redundancy.
That's true.
That's not necessarily a wrong statement.
Well. It took a whole heart?
Yeah, man.
Why didn't you try and stop me?
I want you to figure it out yourself.
Oh!
Also, I did say it like before you shot it, technically.
Fuck! He said it was iron pipe. I know what it was. I like that it just speeds up their voices like that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Do I get that heart back?
You can make a YouTube poop out of like rewinding and fast forwarding.
You probably could.
Agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing.
Oh wait, I don't even think I have a guess for who could have done it.
In the wound on
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you that. Yeah, who
Well,
do you think?
I think it was fucking. Well, now Mondo's freaking me out because he said I bet it was an iron pipe, but he was in the room when with the dumbbell.
Hero is the one that said I bet it was an iron pipe.
Never mind. They're all men to me. They bleed into my. We've been doing this for 8 hours, dude. Give me a little reprieve.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake.
But yeah, who do you think?
I don't know. Guys, she's the ultimate detective.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
I don't think it's him. I think he's a red herring.
Discussion of the culprit. Although I believe the
Yeah, just like how Leon was a red herring.
Stop.
is already quite
Bitch! Don't piss me off.
for real.
I don't think it was him. He's too useless for it.
Rose killer is a fiendish serial killer.
Is this what's the fucking lawyer game? The Falcon thing or whatever?
Phoenix Wright
Yeah, is this a
or
reference?
Ace Attorney. I don't think so. I don't really know though.
A new element has been added to not.
Been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, obviously. I'm bad at these.
For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to react.
What?
And despite us calling it white noise, it's actually
It's blue?
purple.
Oh, it's
I said purple.
You cut out.
Oh, okay.
I just heard the
The
you
truth
sound.
bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles to your debate.
I'm already not good at this.
But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silence, which you can use to shoot down the white noise.
You guys don't need to keep adding so many mechanics.
However, if you shoot an actual remark instead of the white noise,
Oh my god!
the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silence.
I get like 10 minutes for each of these. I think it'll be fine.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle.
So we must have it on kind then, because it's gentle, kind, and mean, I think.
Yeah, we have it on the middle one, so it must be kind. In which case, you can forget about the silencer situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I forgot about the spinning. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're gonna do that every time.
Okay. Seriously? Okay.
Try shooting some of the white noise to get a feel for it.
No. I'm gonna try to avoid it.
Come on. You're gonna have to at some point. Or you can just do that, whatever.
Bitch. Got it. Let's go. I attached that damn silencer.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, let's not think about that, guys.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appears to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
What if somebody kills themselves? What do we do then?
The first is that a bloody message is
I guess we'd have to figure out that they killed themselves and vote them as the killer.
Sorry.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Makoto, you tell him.
Makoto, let me make this a little bit more difficult on everyone.
Apparently.
Oh, I do get the hearts back. Okay.
The killer suspends the body in a certain
Yeah.
way.
I still hate his outfit. Why is his blazer like fitted?
Only people who know about this are the
His
higher
fit
ups in
is
the police
garbage.
However,
Cinched at the damn waist.
definitely suspended in the same way. So,
We don't have to keep showing it, guys.
know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Dude, fuck you. Eat my ass, bitch. Ugh, suck my nuts.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Yeah, but he might be wrong.
What? Okay, wait, hold on a second. Coco has like blotophobia or whatever, remember?
Hemophobia, bitch.
Killer is afraid of blood.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Damn. Why is this gotta be so complicated?
I think we could probably start averaging. How many chapters are in this?
I think 6, right?
After this, we could probably average like a chapter a stream.
Wait, or is it 5? Either way, yeah. Chapter stream.
Yeah. Hangman's get. Fuck! Do I get.
Bow, 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 bow.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, this is the slur. I forgot that this is the Hangman's
Oh.
Gambit. That's the slur.
Oh, is it? Okay. Guys, there's a slur.
Yeah.
Guys, we didn't know about this. Well, I didn't know about this.
Crazy game.
Why couldn't we just spell out the full word?
Is it because Genocide Jack?
Why couldn't you just, like, make the word split? Why does it have to be that?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Okay, but still, wouldn't say that about Miss
You do his voice really well.
Really, Hifumi's?
Yeah. Because you do
I
like.
feel like I'm the least consistent on him.
Well, I don't know. I think the least amount of consistency kind of helps because you do like the weird voice crack thing he does every time he talks.
Yeah, true.
Because this to do with behavior. Wait. Her behavior changed, right?
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
My side fucking hurts.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up,
We don't have to show it. Stop. Put that away. I don't like it. Dude, manga artists try not to sexualize the teenager challenge.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
So real.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Guys, we did this an hour ago.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
Actually, I can eat while we do this because this is no voice acting.
Exactly.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
Ah!
No. What she wants to know is, how
You could put it on auto.
Oh, I could.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
A strange conversation.
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Didn't even try to deny it.
Promise. I can't believe you lied.
You have only
Wait, so why did she have that weird crush on him then?
came to me with your tragic little story.
Because
I didn't
she
ask you for
just
This
did.
is the real world.
Okay, man.
Not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides,
Guys, Genocide Jack is hydrophobic. That's why she hasn't showered.
you said that as long as you disappeared, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I can't believe I guessed this.
You said
On accident, because Aoi was talking about Genocide Jack, and or wait, no, everyone else was talking about Genocide,
Yeah, she
which I
should.
guess in a way is like that is intentional foreshadowing.
Yeah.
But still, to connect the pieces that are is insane.
Are you adding it to the doc?
could you?
It is already in the doc.
That's what I did for Steven Universe. I made
Like the
that.
second you did it, I was holding. I was like, man.
You can't take me anywhere.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
I don't think you can. That works like that, man.
person. You don't mean.
Toko's body
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards.
Hell yeah, let me eat.
Yeah, a huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second,
Why does her tongue do that? Also, Genocide Jill. Oh, because she's not a man.
Now, I actually like Genocide Jill. She's fun. I hate
Yeah.
Toko, but I love Genocide Jill.
No, I can already tell. She's giving kind of like Jinx vibes mixed with Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Seriously, why are we doing the weird tongue thing?
Because she's crazy.
I don't think her tongue would suddenly change sizes.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This voice actress really popped off.
Yeah, I love her performance.
This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? Some of us
Aw, she's cute.
mastermind behind our entire
She's polite.
What are your thoughts on that? Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
It's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean,
True?
just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
I don't know about all that.
In itself,
Yeah, I don't know if I can say that. I don't know if that's necessarily. Oh, okay. She didn't mean it.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive.
I didn't do all that.
Be no doubt.
I don't think she did it though.
A motive?
Why not?
Remember what
I don't
Monokuma
know.
told us?
I just feel like that's too easy.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about genocide death.
It definitely
If
was.
a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
interesting. Very, very, very
I don't think she did it.
interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Well, just because she said it doesn't mean she didn't do it.
Murder someone is
Not many people would profess to
I
murder.
think she'd take credit for it.
maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this.
How the rooms were like completely swapped. Why would you swap the men and women's rooms if a girl killed her?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
To
Any of us to believe
confuse it.
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
To create a mystery.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
when you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi
Ah!
matches.
Why did it take me?
What more
Because you clicked on an actual thing, and that takes off time.
Oh, I was putting the silencer on.
give it up?
Yeah, that's a silencer. If you use a silencer on actual text, it'll take time.
Okay.
You say that. But do you really
Okay, she was dead.
any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh?
I really do like her more like this.
Compare your past murders to
So true.
the modus operandi matches completely.
Also, she uses like cool scissors, don't she?
Yeah, usually.
He's the blunt object. Yeah.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to
I really got scared they were gonna say something about Italian people.
if that same Italian restaurant started getting rowdy? This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Yeah, can you put in Deltarune terms, Makoto?
In the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. Look at the neck
In
and
the photos
stomach.
from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here, you'll see a clear difference.
The fatal injury, right?
I got it.
Yeah.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims
What's my alibi? I was put away at the time.
according to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right? Yes. There's really no difference in the other murders. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same
Wait, so they're just gonna let the
change their
girl run around with the killer ego?
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Well, I mean, not if she's the killer.
She's not.
Tortellini? Then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Please stop comparing killer beef to pudding.
I should make pasta for dinner tomorrow.
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through the hand. Here, you'll see a clear difference.
I got it. Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? He used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrist.
Brother, that is an extension cord.
What is that for?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend her. Specifically,
I kind of want the game about Genocide Jill.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the
Oh my god, that actually is kind of a thing.
Yeah, you make your own scissors?
No, I mean, no, but like, Toko is like, is, like one of the two main characters in one of the spin-off games.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, I don't know if it is Genocide Jill specifically, but
Men, bitch. I called that out. You told me I was crazy.
I mean, it was after only seeing two. Like, you have to be fair. Like, once you got to the names, I was like, but like,
You called me. They called me crazy. Yeah, it's the men. Do I get to click?
the Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you would notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
is it because Chihiro was a girl?
This is where that comes from?
What?
The sound bingo bullseye right on the money.
I guess so. I've never heard that.
Dude,
until,
it used to be a
other
really
than in this
popular.
game.
It was a really popular thing for a while with cosplays of Jinx. Like people would dress up as her and use that sound.
Oh, yeah, that fits her pretty well. I'm not reading all that.
It's just the names that I couldn't pronounce.
Dude, I did
Yeah.
this and you called me crazy.
No, once you started reading the names, I was like, okay, now it's valid. But like when you just said it based on the pictures of two people, I was like, okay, that's
I saw two men and I was like, ah, I know what this girl is. I think it was
he's
Mondo.
a Fujoshi. Why do you say that?
I don't know. He's the only other person that I could believe.
I don't know.
He's the only other guy here that I could feasibly believe did it. I don't think Sakura did it. I don't think Aoi did it. I don't think he did it. I just don't think his thing would allow him to. I know our guy didn't do it. I don't think the fanfic loser did it. And I don't
You
think
don't think
that...
the guy that's like, I would never hit a girl? You think that's the guy who did it?
Well, if we're right about my other theory, then it all clicks into place. And this chapter is already put into some strange territory, so I don't doubt that they go there.
I guess we'll see.
Bingo, bullseye, what in the money? That's so true. Bingo, bullseye, right in the money. She's also like, I think in the thing it said she was like 100 pounds flat. She's not lifting that shit.
I mean, it's Genocide Jill. Like, she's inexplicably a lot stronger than
That is, I suppose.
Toko.
I still don't think it was her. Not anymore. Oh, cool. I like that she makes them herself. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, this time, yeah. But if Mondo got the extension cord from the box in the archives, he probably saw.
Nobody else went in the archive besides Byakuya.
Or so we
If anybody
told.
got the extension cord, they would have gotten it from
Oh,
Table.
it wants me to choose him, I think. Don't it? Because they
Maybe.
said there's
it
only
said to choose whoever else would know. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's my answer.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack files before this all happened, haven't you?
You saying Mr. Togami did it? Then the reason pushed the theory of Genocide Jack
I don't think it was him, guys. I have a weird feeling. I don't think it was him.
to pin the crime on her.
Ew, don't do that!
Jill, you deserve better.
I don't think it was him, unfortunately.
When did I begin acting sus?
When did you guys even see me vent? think he's always been an asshole.
Byakuya is the type of guy in Among Us to like walk over a dead body and not report it, and just to like stir shit, you know?
Yeah. Dude, if he was playing Secret Werewolf, he'd be a really good Tanner.
You wanted to go to the girls'
I don't know what that means.
right away, right?
So in Secret Werewolf, it's like one of the I'm explaining this. It's kind of like Among Us, where there are two killers, the werewolves, but then sometimes people have other roles. So like there's like an insomniac who like can hear what happens to the player next to them in the night, or like a witch who can like give like another player like a protection spell. There's a tanner, and their whole rule is that they hate their lives and they want to die, and they win the game by convincing everybody else that they're the werewolf and voting them off.
Oh, so it's a jester.
What?
In town of Salem.
Oh yeah. Anyways, Town of Salem I think is based off of Secret Werewolf.
Yeah, of course.
No, I actually think it is.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You just sound sarcastic sometimes, and I don't think you mean to.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm being genuine.
On the contrary.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction. I wasn't listening to what he just said. I was eating my
There's
chicken.
a clear contradiction of what he said. I need to make it clear to everyone. You can check the transcript. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Why do they keep
Next,
adding
we're going
shit?
to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down on the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once.
Oh.
If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder.
Oh.
However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you...
So I can just get the memory as many times as I want?
Yeah. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradict bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot in that case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use flashback...
You won't be refuting anything?
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Alright, explain this in Deltarune terms.
What Byakuya was saying was like about like, how is it suspicious that I wanted to go into the girls' locker room to find the body if it was Chihiro, even though how does he know that Chihiro is the one that died already?
Yeah.
Because we shouldn't have known that.
Where's the transcript?
I don't know if you can activate it during here. I think it's only when like the text is usually there.
I don't like you. How do I do the weak thing?
I don't remember.
Okay.
It's probably further down.
Target the weak spot and hold
flashback.
the left. Okay, if you target a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. Okay, I still don't know. Okay, sure.
Well, there were only two things that were said, I think, which was what Aoi says at the beginning that Byakuya says.
Yeah.
So, chances are, we flash back Aoi.
I don't think it's that one. I'm gonna say, I mean, I have full hearts. Oh, shit! Hold on, I forgot. Well, I might as well shoot whatever the fuck Aoi says, just to see if it's right. Nope. It's fine. I guess it's the other thing.
Okay, so remember how they said if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything?
Wait, how do I use it?
I don't remember. Oh, there it is. That's how you use it.
I just gotta hold. I thought that would instantly fire it.
No, no. That's not how it works. That's one of the skills that you had, by the way, is that, like, I think it makes that faster. Like, you have to hold it down less. And
Fuck!
you can't shoot a bullet with the same bullet. That's not how it works.
They didn't say that. Okay, one more time, guys. Okay. Let me grab it again. Yeah, that was my focus or whatever that I got.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Thank God they give me like 10 minutes for this shit. What?
Okay, so it's the other way around.
It better fucking be. I hate you.
I hate that guy.
Well, hopefully I don't fuck anything else up, because I only got 2 hearts left.
You see how that makes sense? Because before we found the body, we didn't know it was
Right!
contradicts what
Okay.
he says.
I mean, context clues.
Not really. We'd only seen like 4 people.
I guess, yeah, actually. The worst guy to argue with. You're wrong.
It's like he doesn't even care. Got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing.
Hey, Ultimate Detective, can you just speak up, please? The
differences between this case and other genocide Jack murder.
Alright.
The evidence that proved Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there?
I don't think it's Byakuya, guys.
What could it be?
I just have a weird feeling in my gut. I don't think it's Byakuya. Library desk lamp. Do I have to hold that shit down again?
Maybe.
Please explain it.
That is a true thing. That is also true.
So I bet I have to shoot how to arrange the body, because she uses her own scissors.
Well, it might also be the lamp thing that you previously had. It might not even be a flash bullet this time. Well, we know that's not true.
Oh, fuck. How do I get rid of this thing?
You can shoot it, and then it'll get rid of it.
But then I'll lose another heart.
So just, like, shoot it off into space to
Oh,
make
will
sure it
that
doesn't
not-
hit any text.
Oh, okay.
Or, I guess at least that it doesn't hit any orange text.
Okay. Ugh! Oh!
Ooh, white noise.
What if I kill myself? Why is my function key on? Shut off. Why was that on? Wait, I had the silencer on, though. Thank God, because I can't keep doing this shit.
Yeah, see, I don't think it's him.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Wait, is he admitting it? No, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's him.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. It's as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Oh, yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya is the killer.
Disagree but not disagree.
Well, it's a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but can we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. No need to. We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically,
If they're wrong, he gets to go free, right?
it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
No.
About all
Oh.
If they get the killer wrong, then
Oh, the
everyone
killer goes
dies
free.
but the killer.
Right, forgot. What was that?
What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean...
Doesn't mean she was killed there.
Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
The scene of the crime, chat. I don't even have chat pulled up. Nobody's been talking. I don't even think anyone's still here.
Girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that
It still says 2 viewers.
somewhere else?
Those guys
3
are
now.
Oh, hey! Those guys are troopers, dude.
what kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Yeah, she was found there.
The scene of the crime had been anywhere else.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
No.
I believe I do.
Bro's just typing shit. Hey, Byakuya, Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the Byakuya, who was so... Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could be somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
She was killed in the boys' locker room.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else? There was something that was switched between the boy and girl locker room.
The carpet and the posters, right? Does it matter which one I put first?
I don't think so, yeah.
I can
You
do the
just
posters.
either.
I got it. The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boob supermodel.
Alright, man. You're saying big-breasted the entire time.
Why would the girls' locker room?
She's got fat honkers, dude.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
Alright, man.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again,
You know who would have loved
doesn't
that?
really seem to belong in a
Sakura.
boys' locker room.
Sayaka.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were
Yeah.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I just represent the posters again. I'm like, guys.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Yeah, and I thought it was a shit stain.
Definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Is he holding up the fucking carpet?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean? How are you presenting this? What's happening right now?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
No. I mean, well, I know it's plausible because I know it wasn't what's his face, but
A blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
I just totally ate all that chicken.
Means the killer was able to move
Hell
to
yeah.
another room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of searching the scene of the crime?
To be silly.
She was in a goofy mood.
In the boys' locker room. How did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Oh, guys. They are going where I think they're going.
He described your key handbook plus the card reading device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Group of idiots discover trans people.
And I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Stop! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Somehow. Oh, we're doing this again. I'm really bad at this, and I think I only have 2 hearts. Broken
You'll be
ebook.
fine.
No, I'm not, because you don't even tell me what to shoot. Oh, I have way more hearts. Never mind.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. Once broke the program, that's all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Yeah, there we go.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook. Why not?
Do you sweat when you're nervous?
Handbook was broken.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I guess pretty impossible, huh?
I don't know.
These bitches all look so
Sorry.
sweaty during these, and it's like,
I mean, like,
I don't precipitate like that.
I'm usually not heat resistant, but I noticed that, like, if I get in a nervous situation, then the heat starts affecting me, and usually that causes me to sweat.
See, I don't
So
sweat
I
when I'm
guess
nervous.
technically, yeah.
I just laugh when I'm nervous.
So it's like technically not nervousness making me sweat. It's just nervous turning off my fucking
Bingo,
my
bullseye, right on
fucking
the money.
AC turns off.
Guys, can we get back to Jill? She was way more interesting than all of you.
You can't fix it, e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security code starts glaring.
So, she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong? It seems like
Yeah,
there's
maybe
no
he's
way
just
to get
stupid.
into the
No,
boys'
guys.
locker room.
Guys.
Guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is
Is that it then?
that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya did it? Really?
For serious?
But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Kyoko, help us.
Yes, Kyoko!
We need you.
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you got to say?
You've been oddly silent today too, sir.
No, he hasn't. He's been saying things like so
Also,
often.
earlier he called Chihiro, he went, dude's always been talking about getting stronger. He's never called any of the other girls dude before.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa.
Whoa,
Don't
whoa,
worry.
whoa.
This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess. For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Sorry, you can lug whole ass fucking carpets in here, but you can't take us whatever you're showing us now?
Well, they can't bring the body here, and
Oh.
that's kind of what we're going to see.
Okay, I didn't realize that. We headed off.
We
with
headed off
Kyoko
with
in the
Kyoko
lead.
and.
Oh, I'm not eating. You can take it if you want it, man.
You're done eating, or you're? Or
I'm
not?
done eating.
Oh, okay. Then back to you.
I'm gonna shut that off. Okay.
Oh, it's still voice acted, I guess.
Then this is staying on.
This is weird.
I'd like you to examine the
I mean, I guess it technically is still the trial.
Yeah.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her
Guys,
carefully. Like you
don't let him near it.
No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't let my hands all over a girl's dead body. It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well.
Okay, so everyone remember the slight transphobia.
You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Let's
Oh.
just keep that in mind.
Guys,
About to get
I knew this is
uncomfy
where it
here.
was going, you asshole! I guessed that shit, you bitch! I'm sorry for calling you a bitch.
What is this? Some kind of secret
Don't let her touch it.
you heard about?
Put that tongue away.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Here I go, diving right in. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not...
Why does she, like, glow?
That's her aura.
All the aura shape arms.
Yeah.
This girl is...
Is what?
is a boy.
So, she
I knew this was happening. Did I not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, this game was made in 2010.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Really true?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Transvestigator Monokuma. Oh, don't call them that. Okay.
I choose to believe that she's saying this line because she kills men, not because she transphobic.
Oh, never mind, guys.
I'm probably wrong, but that's what I choose to believe in my
Guys,
head.
she's not transphobic. She's a murderer.
She just
She's a
murders men,
misandrist.
guys.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Guys, she's not transphobic. She's a misandrist.
I do apologize for keeping
Okay.
you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Why don't you guys use her preferred pronouns?
Yeah, I'm like taking chip damage every time they say
Yeah.
he. His.
And because the victim was male,
She.
had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his
She.
is, in fact,
Her.
then yes.
I'm just gonna do this every time they fuck it up.
Of course he said
Her.
he was a
She. He. She.
but he was a
She.
through and through.
This is a dumb bit. I actually can't time it.
There should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or
Did none of you?
Junko's handbook
Never
to
mind.
the girls' locker room.
I'm not.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
You know the only one who didn't have a reaction to Chihiro
There was a certain
being
incongruity to
AMAB?
his female body.
This is the most titillating
Don't say it.
situation.
So now
Mondo.
everything has been connected. All the
What about
mysteries
Celeste?
have finally
She doesn't react to fucking anything.
Oh, so it only matters when the people think.
Well, because fucking Mondo
react.
reacts to fucking everything, and Celeste is always just like, guys, I'm gambling in my head
Maybe
right
they
now.
just didn't show his reaction because it wasn't relevant.
Bitch. They show flashbacks when it happened 2 minutes ago.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
I still don't think it's Mondo though.
I think it's Mondo.
He is the one that made Chihiro's
I'm
death
doing this
possible.
bit just because it's clearly pissing you off.
But
That's not pissing me off.
Oh, I use pissing off in the sense
If
of.
you want to
like-
be wrong, then you can be
You're
wrong.
doing the exact same shit you did every time we watched a show, and I'd be like, oh, this happens. And you're like, yeah, if you want to be incorrect for idiots.
easy going about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Yeah, she has a poker face. She's a fucking gambler. She doesn't give anything away.
Yeah, but like, she doesn't have to be shocked. She would just be like, wow, that's surprising. I didn't expect that.
Her ass would not do that. She would never let anyone know she didn't know something.
That's how I see it.
Oh, my phone unplugged.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Exactly.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Guys, can we be a little bit more respectful about the dead?
That stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
I'm taking like a debuff every time you say shit like that.
Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but
He's defending you.
it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Wait, hold on.
Fucking with us right now? No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth. I find it very hard to believe. Go ahead. Find
Why
out
did he
how
decide to make himself an
Be
accomplice?
executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
No, because now we know you're okay with evidence tampering.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it? Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more. You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
guy doesn't have a single thought in his head. You'd be an uncle. Everyone laugh at my joke.
Dude, nice.
Thank you! Do you think she wakes up early to gel her hair like that?
Probably.
I think it was Mondo.
Yeah, because Leon's doesn't work.
Yeah. Can we pull the logs, maybe?
The logs?
Usually those kind of scanners have a log that, like, saves up to, like, about 48 hours, I think, to tell you who scanned in or not.
I didn't know that.
That's what they did in my college dorm room.
Interesting.
Oh, wait, what are we doing Celeste's account for? I don't remember what Celeste's account is. Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Why did that do that?
It does it sometimes. It's just like that.
Someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
Don't piss me off.
It's not like they're just gonna turn themselves
Did I just miss it twice?
Game over.
You might have.
I had 2 different opportunities and I fucked it up. What?
That's not a contradiction. She didn't say anything incorrect.
But we need new info. Is this it?
That's not it wouldn't be a contradiction.
But, okay.
This thing that they're saying are supposed to be shooting them with,
Oh.
such as. Oh, I thought he was gonna say the thing. Such as and only the killer.
Whatever. Whatever. Who cares, man? This shit is gay.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think?
She!
Yeah, I was genuinely like, who are we talking about?
Yeah.
I forgot that they were using.
This is like that meme where it's like, he uses she, her pronouns.
No idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
Please.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a flak jacket into a duffel bag.
Shows one of the most feminine looking people. I saw him.
Exercise.
For real.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone was waiting for him, I should think. So, you two still decide.
You guys switched up on those, by the way, really quick.
Like instantly. And then like cis people are like, oh, learning new pronouns is so hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna title this one on YouTube, Scaly and Marley do not agree with transphobia.
Yeah.
So that he was willing to risk his secret to another dealer. What? Just hurry up and tell us.
Oh, I was supposed to take medicine earlier. Well, whatever, we're almost done.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
You!
Think back to the track jacket.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious.
I bet he found out that Chihiro was AMAB, and then was like, well, my brother didn't say anything about these things, and then he just went crazy.
That is crazy. These things is nuts.
I meant these things as like situations like this. I just couldn't think of men, the word for men. Referring to trans people as these things for the bit is insane. Don't put that on me.
There's nothing to get things to Chris from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out. Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit
It was blue.
and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket you took.
She's like gentle parenting them.
Literally. This is one you're gonna have to pay special attention to.
Oh god. Okay. Celeste's account.
I
Oh,
think this is gonna be another flashback one.
I have
actually.
a feeling it will
Maybe.
be too.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
That's true.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit? I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. So, what you're saying
That's what you're okay.
was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit.
How did you know it was
How did
blue?
what?
Did they say it was blue?
I have a white tracksuit.
I don't know. Did they?
I got it from the warehouse.
White.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Okay, yeah. I don't think he's a flashback. I think he just say.
Just said without even realizing.
Yeah, who told him that the tracksuit was blue? Right?
We know that he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific? I got it! It matched the one that... So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? No, that's wrong.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When
Mondo believers, we might be cooked.
Bitch. Mondo truthers? We knew from the beginning. Us archivists? Yeah, we're premonition bitches. We're the predictors.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Who are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
Imagine she's lying. The tracksuit is red and she's like, this'll be funny.
did you tell anyone that? The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh, he's defending his boyfriend.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Wait, is that Chihiro's nickname for them, or are you just making everyone food?
You're talking about Chihiro? So, how
I think both.
did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance.
She called Makoto Big Mac.
Oh. I thought that was just because his name was Makoto.
Carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be illegal. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
True. She did do that.
You couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff.
Yeah, guys, she's the ultimate detective.
The intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit
Imagine that that's not it, and she's like, oh, I'm the ultimate watercolor painter.
to put them on edge. That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about
Me too, girl!
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate. Does this matter?
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Are you lying?
Yeah, you can just choose the wrong one. It'll be fine.
There was a certain turn
She's like, dude.
I didn't know that it doesn't even let you choose.
men and women differently.
That's really funny.
You only call guys,
Dude! Bitch! Said that. Hashtag said that.
and after phase 2, you have to
Yeah, you said that, and I was like, damn, I can't even jokingly combat that because that's actually true.
Yeah! I noticed that immediately. Like, I didn't call it out when I heard it initially because I was like, I feel like Scaly will think I'm being really stupid and, like, jumping the gun if I do this. But
I was wondering if you would pick it up.
I did immediately. I was like, why are you calling her a dude? Like, you don't do that.
spiteful as someone.
But I didn't want you to be like, okay, man, and, like, make fun of me.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I just noticed that his fucking belt buckle is a gargoyle.
Been all over.
What the hell, man? Put that away.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Dude,
I'm just
you're the...
imagining like Makoto in the trial at this point, and we're having this tense moment, and he's like, "Wait a minute, is your belt buckle a fucking gargoyle?"
Guys, we got bigger issues. I think it's an Oni, but, like, same concept.
Yeah.
Oni sister. Don Brothers reference for those who made it this far in the VOD / stream.
Really? What kind of evidence? Actually, when I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Why are your hands always in your damn mouth?
Confidence, just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is. What do you have there?
I like that it's just Jill. Fuck Toko, I guess.
I wish it was like that for the rest of the game.
Is she not?
Yeah, they switch back and forth.
Oh, wait. It's probably Chihiro's, right?
If it's on the ground in the sauna room,
Oh, no, it's Mondo's. I didn't hear them say sauna room.
well, I think they said that. I actually don't know if they did.
You
Never mind.
bitch.
I was so wrong. I was like, why aren't they voice acting anymore? My bad.
No, it is Chihiro's son.
Yeah, yeah, it is Chihiro's.
You asshole.
I was like, I don't think they said sauna room, but I think Scaly's probably paying a bit more attention than me.
No, it's the fact that I was paying less attention and just going off of what I know.
But it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But Miss Buster
I like when one of these losers is wrong. It's like, oh, it's okay, buddy. But when I'm wrong, it's like you lose a heart.
Any evidence of
Yeah, when you're wrong, they're like, okay, we're gonna vote you.
Actually,
We don't even
you
think you
killed
did it.
Chihiro.
We're gonna.
you're right.
You're wrong, and I'd rather die with you than knowing who the real killer is.
Been shocked to an extent. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Like, blunt force trauma.
this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
Did everyone know about that but me?
That is a remarkable failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Probably by exploiting a bug, right? Because it said they
No.
can't hack it. Or did it hit the weak point?
Yeah. Monokuma mentions a weak point earlier.
Oh.
Us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Succession?
Then we can
In
safely
quick what?
assume someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
I don't think he wants anything, guys. I think he wants all of you dead.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
I feel like most technology does that.
You knew it?
yeah, 'cause I found the
Yeah,
handbook
but most technology.
aboard the sauna.
Okay, there it is.
Temperature in the sauna can reach over
I just had assumed that he'd already said that part, but he hadn't.
Don't get burned.
Mm.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin,
See, I knew that, actually, and that's why I'm terrified of saunas.
get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That's a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
How did Leon break
The
his?
culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Oh, so whoever's handbook doesn't turn on right now.
Possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
He's giving me, I don't know if I said this last time. Makoto is like Sora to me.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Yeah.
It's me. Wait, what happens if I select myself?
It would just be wrong, I think.
Here's my answer.
Mondo.
Come on, Donald and Goofy. We have to kill this guy.
Why do you keep accusing him?
That's his lover.
Mondo and
Oh
Tom
man, they're doomed, Yowie.
too long ago. Remember?
We can't both exist.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the Sonic could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold up. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I won't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I didn't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Wait, what am I doing? God damn it. Okay. I have 3 bullets, and I don't remember what I'm doing with them.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook. In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine. See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I have a broken
I mean, I
handbook.
don't know about that. I don't know if Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Hey,
but
Mondo is the ultimate biker gang leader.
yeah, like let's phone it in a little bit.
Well, I have the broken one, so I guess...
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if when that proves,
Well, think about it. You asked, how did Leon break his?
Leon! So what do I say, though?
Let's
Skip.
think about that. How could Leon have broken his?
How
Especially
could...
if the sauna wasn't even open yet
Right,
before
so...
he died.
Leon! How could he have? I mean... Leon... How could his have
Well,
broken?
think about it.
Dude, what do you think I'm doing?
Did Leon break his? I mean, all we've seen is
Oh.
just that it won't turn on.
Wait. He switched them out. Didn't he?
Now you're thinking.
Yeah, so, but what do I say to that? Do I just say the broken
I
handbook?
think you just shoot what. Yeah, I think it's just that one with what Mondo says.
if what he says
Okay.
is correct, you broke your own
Don't worry, guys. I'm a great shot. I've never missed.
proves that what Makoto
You.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now. Is it really yours?
There's nothing in the rules against borrowing.
What is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes? But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook?
We already covered this.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Dude, they're
You are wrong. You have
doomed
to be wrong.
Yowie.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more
Oh,
time?
I have to do this shit again. I forgot about it.
Everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
The climax. Okay. So you see her, she talks to Celeste. Oh, she talks to Celeste. And then oh wait, are these my only options to choose from?
They shouldn't be. Does it not go right or left?
No, the button only controls this.
Oh,
That's weird. Okay.
weird. Yeah, I guess there's
Okay.
just only the 5.
So that doesn't. None of these fit this though.
What is it? What does it say? What does the hint say? Celeste thought Chihiro in the warehouse with a duffel bag and
And
it would be a tracksuit.
did she just
Are you
leave?
sure it's not scrolling to the other ones?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pressing all the scroll buttons.
There shouldn't only be 5.
Well, yeah,
There
cause
should
like,
definitely be more.
cause what? Yeah, why isn't this scrolling? Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
It wasn't taking my movement for some reason. And she left. No, wait, it would be this one. Right, and then... Yeah, she stuffs it in her bag. Yeah, and then she left. No. And then... She swiped in. And then this one. And then, you know, in the locker. Wait, no. Bam, and then she was dead. And then rolled it up. Took it down. Yeah. And then, yeah, and then, you know, took the poster down, picked her up, probably went over to the girls, swiped it in. Switched out the poster then? And then left her there, and then he came in. So that's probably this. Tied her. Took her... No. Took her blood. Right?
Maybe.
You don't know?
I wasn't really looking.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have the duffel bag that she stuffed back in.
Okay, that seems right.
And then she like flees. She goes to the locker room and she scans herself in.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's in the lock. Oh wait, is that the locker room or is that
Wait,
the
is
sauna?
that her? I know that like the scanning the card thing. There's like 2 of them that. I remember getting that confused.
Well, this one, but this
It looks
hand.
like that's.
This hand is grayed
Yeah, that
out.
looks. Okay, then yeah.
And then she's, I think she's in
that's
the
the right
locker
one there.
room. Or is that the sauna?
I think that's Asana.
So this one then. Or unless that goes here and then this goes here to show that she went to the boys.
Probably, yeah.
And then
Well, it depends. What does the hint say? Because that would make it more clear.
which locker?
Which locker did
Oh.
she go in?
There's something.
There's
Oh.
something everyone.
So I had them
Okay, so yeah, that's
switched
the
around.
yeah.
Okay. And
That
then
goes there. That goes there.
she goes there. He's talking. They're talking, and then he lifts
They're
up.
working out.
Yeah. Is that what that says? Now you're making me nervous. Okay.
I just
yeah.
want to make sure.
And then he picked it up, attacked her. The blood got on the poster.
But on poster, yeah.
And then. So he rolled the carpet up, took the poster down, picked her up, took her over to the girls. Took somebody's thing, scanned her in, put the poster back up, set her down, and then left after switching everything. And then he comes in, sees her, grabs his cord, ties her up, uses her blood, leaves her there, and then...
They get it, and yeah, this looks right.
Okay.
I love Celeste's design.
I think she looks so cool. I have one of those finger things. It was part of an old vampire Halloween costume.
I love that she's like monochromatic other than like her tie and shoes and eyes.
Yeah. Stop it! You were using the right pronouns until you got to this point, man. You guys switch up on so quick. Her. I miss Junko. They killed her too quickly.
So true. This is freak behavior. Why
This
did he
is
do that?
insane. I think he should die for this.
Yeah.
The extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
He has the Alistair from Hazbin Hotel haircut.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Crazy that at the beginning of the investigation, he was like talking to Kyoko like, it's so weird of you how like comfortable you are plotting with like
Yeah.
dead bodies.
You stuck your
Knowing
fingers
full
in
well
that
he
blood.
did all this shit.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Ooh,
No, fuck.
that one was fun.
Are they gonna make me watch all that shit again?
They're gonna make you do that part. I think it just starts off from this area.
Yeah, he went to the sauna then to fuck with the handbook.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yeah, okay.
And around the same time that Hyakute was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the
This
killer
song is
knew
really good.
the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of
True.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada? This can't be right. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need
I like that he's fighting on behalf of his boyfriend.
proof. You
Yeah.
any of this.
If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear.
Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, basic fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max.
Hey guys, let's not do that.
At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
Wait, guys, let's do that.
So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB to destroy the opponent's assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time.
So that's like a finisher move.
Yes, exactly. It's like a super. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access.
I think it would be. That guy killed someone.
So we've also prepared something called nega time that you're.
Mm.
If the opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your
What?
tempo marker would disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm.
So can I combat that by just hitting my thing?
If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would. I don't know what I was worried about.
Hey, so you're the guide. You're supposed to, like, tell me.
Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What'll happen if I use my time? Oh, we're fighting him? We're not even fighting the other guy?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to follow. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
to share some gameplay.
I can't think.
Show me some evidence.
Okay, so basically you can combat that by using your thing.
Yeah.
They should have made it like a target range or something, where you have a certain amount of time to like shoot everything. I think a rhythm game is really weird.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I killed
Her. Oh, she. Oh, he just admits it. Yeah, and I did it perfectly, guys. No mistakes or anything.
Bro, what are you saying? I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting. No holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you
Whoop,
elect
grabbing
to
their
be
lever
the
and giving it a
judge
yank.
from now on? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Bro, no way, it was him? What?
Who could have seen this coming? I thought for sure it was Byakuya.
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again.
We haven't gotten any wrong yet.
Yes, it is so. The blacking that killed Chihiro was Mondo Wada.
Dude, this is reminding me. I went to a friend's house recently, like 2 weeks ago or something, and they had like this outdoor cat, and I pointed it out the window. I went, "Look, a cat," and their mom went, "Oh my gosh, Blackie's back," because the cat was like black, and I was like, "I don't know if we could call it that, man."
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, mister. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way you would kill someone.
Aren't you the ultimate moral compass?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why he's so fucked up about this.
Mm.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo has taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men.
I don't think it is.
Of one man and one woman,
I
actually.
also don't like the randomly 3D modeled lamps in the background.
Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can for it.
Everyone else is like, what the fuck is that?
Anyway, there was once a young
Child.
girl. I don't know which one he talks about first. And her name was Chihiro Fujisaki. She had an extreme inferiority complex regarding her. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. She'd heard things like that as long as she could remember, and she couldn't overcome her. On the contrary, she tried to hide and buried herself to take on the fragile form of a young girl. She had chosen this as her way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly she wrapped herself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken inside of her. and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and
I'm weak. Her voice actress, I don't know what they chose, doesn't even sound like a guy. I don't like that they all switched up so quickly.
once a killing game had begun here at the school, she had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then, the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced a revealing of embarrassing, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though she dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
I don't know about all that.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around her would torture her. Everyone figured being thrust in the must have sent her spiraling into despair. And yet,
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I don't also want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
unknowingly, she used the start of discovery to motivate herself to be.
that's right.
Now's my chance. So when I started comparing her to Pidge, did you kind of realize that was game over?
Yeah. In fact, when you said that one Voltron, fuck. Because I knew exactly who you were talking about and where.
yeah. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of her mind, she resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, she made the commitment to begin exercising. She was prepared to retrain her mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance she would get at it.
Hey,
When she decided to start exercising, she thought it would be a good idea to ask for. But she wanted to tell that person her, and then ask them to help her from there. And the person she went to, it was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how manly. So Chihiro probably figured that even if I didn't know, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So.
So she went and asked Mondo to help her become strong.
That's weird that they put it under her text box.
Oh yeah, that's one of the typos of this game. That was her aspiration. And she thought that only with Mondo's support would she ever be able to come close to.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between friends he'd made to Chihiro.
But
But how does moving the body keep her secret?
because
Because if everyone knew she'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have been immediately to once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect her identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting her in the girls' locker room and stealing her handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he also killed?
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard, it's the height of. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory? That secret you didn't want anyone to.
hey,
You know what Mondo did?
Killed his brother.
He killed his own brother.
Dude! Does that count?
Yeah, that counts.
I had that inkling in the back of my mind when they first started it. I was like, I bet Mondo killed his own brother. But again, I didn't want to be like, oh, well, Scaly's gonna think I'm crazy. Yeah, that counts. Kicks rock.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums of riffraff across. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was someone.
Va.
Mondo's older brother was named Wada. See, their names together make Diamondo, which is diamond.
Oh.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Dia that Mondo ever got on a. And Diamond it's a reference to JoJo's Part 4. Diamond is
Oh.
unbreakable, and that's also
Oh,
why
bond
he has like
between
his
brothers.
hair.
Okay.
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Dia, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy.
Gross.
But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brothers someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Dia, huh? Dia created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Tragedy truck.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
He said it like that too.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together.
Dude, we're getting the
It's a
band
team.
back together.
You and me put together. Because, you know, we're diamonds and that's our names put together. It's a promise between men. Boy, I'm dead now. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep each other, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother.
What do they think happened to Daya?
Dai was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed.
Never mind.
That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Okay, so that's not really he killed his brother. That's he's responsible for his brother's death, which I feel like are two different things. But
Yeah,
whatever.
and also like, I want to guess how much of that responsibility even goes. Like his brother did make the conscious choice to like push him out of the way.
Yeah, it's not like he intentionally put his brother in danger.
It wasn't even like he knew that that would happen. He was like, we got a race and I want to win.
Yeah, like he was, you know, risky driving, but
He's a biker. That's like kind of what they all do.
exactly. I'm strong. Strong.
Whoa, Chihiro and Mondo are like mirrors.
Yeah. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the good I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So, that's why
Oh, that was me, Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, weighed down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with her. And right there, she told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
You're right, but
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like she was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. By the way, the pronoun switch, I'm still on this, is switch up is crazy because nowhere does she say like, "Oh, I want to be a stronger man." She just wants to be stronger, period.
Well, so the thing with her story arc is it actually reads really well as like a trans mass story arc,
Yeah.
to be honest, because like it's like everyone treats her like lesser because she's like a not stereotypical guy when she's growing up. And so she decides, okay, well, I'm just going to be a girl. And you know, I think in universe ultimately what she would want would be to accept herself as a guy, but I think it just kind of out of universe, like in context, mostly as a trans allegory, and so it is best to just kind of treat that.
I think it works best that way too.
It can kind of just be either way, honestly.
I like the trans allegory.
Yeah.
And I'm not biased. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. She had the strength to face her own weakness, try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So, I was jealous of her. And that jealousy broke me. You making fun of me? I'm strong? You fucking with me right now?
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why'd you have to tell me all that? You trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to.
No, I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong.
Stronger than
Strong,
you.
strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
Hey!
It's stronger than Daya.
Who the hell is that?
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, she was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at her, down on the ground. Hey, I killed her.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive. So angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. This was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living being in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see any hope anywhere there? 'Cause I sure... You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you! Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on.
I just thought of something.
From underwater, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait! I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
What did you think of?
So, Chihiro said that she was like making AI and everything.
Yeah.
And didn't somebody, I don't remember who it was it Aoi? Who was like, well, Mondo's like, no, I think it was also Chihiro. Mondo's like a weird AI bear thing.
Monokuma.
Yeah, Monokuma.
Yeah, I guess.
And that, like, the programming she made was, like, popular, but, like, it wasn't widely used because of cost issues.
Mm-hmm.
So is Monokuma, like, one of the few things that's being, like, used with the AI Chihiro made?
I wonder.
Wait, this happens in the Simpsons movie.
Yeah, it does. That's what I always think of when I see it.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, he's gonna, like, turn into, like, jelly. The velocity's gonna
Close.
tear him apart. But also, the AI thing would explain why he's, like, voice activated and can just appear wherever people want him to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother.
Another murder. And another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
But Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
however,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
I'm yawning. Ah. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library.
So you ignore the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
there is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girl's locker. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. Didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Actually, dude, I think that would have done the opposite of waste time, but sure.
Yeah.
Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did.
You did all that to liven things up? Hey, man. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene.
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
And no one would have believed you.
Yeah, nobody would have fucking believed you. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
What? So that was your reason?
Are you satisfied?
indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey,
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
what's this?
Ooh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you.
Okay, so this is being like streamed to people, ain't it?
All this punishment,
Yeah.
all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
You're over exaggerating.
I am not over exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all into despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Me. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of the noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand? In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Ooh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair would kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship. It felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Making you a part of the group?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to
Wait.
see.
There's one
There's
thing.
one thing I'd
Oh.
like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see,
Wait.
that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
What the hell? What the hell? So, one of the earlier students is probably, that already died, is probably that big bad that they were talking to then, right? I went through.
The person Monokuma was just talking to?
Yeah.
No, that's one of the current ones.
That's a current one?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah, I'm confirming this.
Oh, okay. and you couldn't play your part. You were supposed to make the first move. That's what he said, right?
Yes, that is what he said.
And you were the first. What the hell? And that is someone we've already seen?
Yes.
Oh. What the fuck? Who is it? And they're still alive. It's somebody still alive?
Yeah, it's someone that's still alive.
Wait. Who was it? You were supposed to make the first move. I went through all the trouble of putting you in the game. I don't think it was our character. I don't think it was Byakura.
You keep saying his name wrong.
I don't, it started as a bit, but now I genuinely don't remember how to say it.
It's Byakuya. You put like so much emphasis on the second half.
What the hell is this?
I know
Oh, I didn't recognize her with her hair. Why did they draw her like this?
No, why?
I've had enough.
I don't think it's her either.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Are we playing as her now? What the fuck?
It's just a little like pre next chapter bit.
Glazed, twisty, jelly, cream, donut. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now.
Well, we've already started. It's like 3 more things long. It's very short.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But for right now, donuts are absolutely necessary. Isn't the kitchen locked this late? Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but is someone there? Excuse me? What the hell was that?
I love Danganronpa.
If I start clicking this, will it take me into the third chapter?
Yeah. So this is like the start of the third
Okay.
chapter. So
We're gonna stop here
stop
then.
here.
So I wanna. I'm still caught up on the other thing we just did. How do I exit to the title? I'd like to leave, please.
I honestly don't really know. You should be able to press like the thing that shows you the handbook and everything, and
Right.
that'll let you like save and go to the title. Yeah.
I'll just put it right here.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, guys. That was our 10.5 hour Danganronpa stream. We might be back tomorrow, depending on how time works
Hell
out.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw a little guess in the ring. For who I think the secret person is. So just doing some deduction in my head, I don't think it's Aoi. I don't think it's us. I don't think it's Genocide Toko. I don't think it's the guy whose name I can't say. And I don't
Yeah,
and I don't think it's the fanfiction guy.
So who does that leave? It leaves Sakura.
Celeste,
I don't think it's
Kyoko,
Celeste. And I don't think it's Kyoko.
Hero,
It could be
the
Hero.
ultimate clairvoyant.
It could be him, because he's like a fucking moron.
Taka.
I don't think it's the moral compass. He just threw a tantrum over somebody dying.
That might be it, honestly. We don't have that many lives. We have like 10, right?
Yeah, 10 left. Okay,
You said
I'm gonna say, just because I have this weird feeling, and also because I feel like it would line with her character, kind of her motivations. She's trying to do whatever is possible to become super strong, and to like.
no way. Are you? You wouldn't think it's her, do you?
Just because it would line up with her motivations in my head, I'm gonna say that the secret person is Sakura.
What do you mean it would line up with her motivations?
Because
What do
she
you
said
think
that
the
she was.
secret person's motivations are?
Sakura said that she was doing whatever she could to become strong, but that it was like her destiny to become the best fighter and to be super strong, but that she had already beaten her dad. So there's somebody she still has to beat that we have yet to see. And I feel like she could have made a deal, or maybe it's the whoever Monokuma's mastermind is, or whatever that she's trying to beat. But I feel like Sakura putting herself in that position where she's like, I'm going to do this to reach my goals for this destiny that kind of triumphs everything else I need to be doing, makes sense. And also, she's been like kind of a passive player in the game so far. Like, we don't know a lot about her. We don't know, like, and they said she was supposed to make the first move, and she's not done like anything even remotely violent.
Yeah, I don't see why she would.
Exactly, but if she was meant to make the first
like, she
move,
doesn't want to, kill anyone.
Yeah, so maybe it's like a conflict of interest in her mind. So like she's like pushing things along, but she's not actually doing it herself like she's supposed to. I'm gonna say it's Sakura.
Okay.
And
what do you think about the 16th student that was mentioned? Do you think that's like somebody outside of our group, or like
I feel like it's somebody outside of the group. Just because I can't find it to make sense even a little bit in my head that it would be somebody in the group. But
I say that, I realize that doesn't actually make any sense.
But I bet it's somebody's like sibling. Whether it's somebody who's dead or alive. I don't think it's like Daya. I feel like that was a death we saw on screen. But like maybe it's one of Sayaka's bandmates, or maybe it's like, what was her name? Junko? Maybe Junko had like a sister or something, you know? Or maybe even Leon. I don't think Leon's that important of a character, honestly. But maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe it's like somebody's sibling. And because the one thing that's never sat right with me is Junko's death. Like, after they explained the Leon and Sayaka situation, it didn't sit great with me, but I was like, that makes enough sense for like the first death in the game when you're trying to figure out how the mechanics and everything work. Junko's death to me just kind of came out of left field. Like, everyone else got a warning, and then he was like, oh, let's just fucking kill this bitch. Let's make an example. And I don't love that. Because I feel like she was such an interesting character, and for her to just die that way was kind of lackluster. And also, we kind of see little motifs of her around the place. Like, there's one of her fashion magazines, I think the laundry room, and I might be misremembering this, but doesn't she wear like a little bear charm in her hair?
Not really. So not in the game, but a lot of fan art does depict her with it.
I've not
because
seen
of like a non-canon thing.
Oh,
but
what's the non-canon thing?
I don't want to say, because a non-canon thing doesn't canon.
Oh, Well, I wasn't even talking about fan art. I haven't seen a lot of fan art because I don't want to get spoiled on this.
Well, I assume like you are referring to the fan art because her canon design doesn't have like,
Well, let me
but
look up her canon.
like one of the. No, don't do that. Don't. I'll look it up for you.
Okay.
Let's not run any risks here.
Because I feel like she have like a little animal charm in her hair?
Let me see. Oh yeah, she has like a little rabbit.
Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay.
Yeah, that's why like some people draw her with it being like a bear.
Barracuda.
Bear and rabbit.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like Junko might play a bigger part, but also if she is just like dead and that's her fate, I guess that would make a little bit of sense, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think Leon has much more to do. I think the Chihiro Mondo storyline actually makes a lot of sense. I feel like they're trying to make Byakura, whatever his fucking name is. I feel like they're trying to make him like a big red herring, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna say Sakura's the secret traitor person. Because they have to be a traitor, right? That same thing happened in MHA. And then I bet that somebody's sibling, maybe Junko's, that's kind of the forefront idea in my mind right now, but maybe like somebody else's. I still think it's a sibling. I think like sibling's a pretty good call. Or somebody like closely related, you know, like a bandmate.
Yeah.
But in that vein, I think that's the 16th student.
Okay.
How does you obviously can't tell me, but just baseline feelings about what I just said. How does that feel to you?
I like your reasonings and your evidence. I think they're pretty strong.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strong and interesting.
This isn't centering how I want it to on my thing, and it's making me really upset. If I just make him bigger, maybe? Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so going off of nothing, who do you think next chapter and
Well,
victim will
going
be?
off of nothing, not even like the art for that we saw.
Yeah, because the art doesn't really mean anything. Like last time it had here.
That is true. I think. What do I think? Because if we're not going based off of like anything, then it's really just like, I don't know. Maybe they'll explain
Well, I guess it would be based on like how the game so far, because I mean, characters have been giving death flags in one way or another, even if
I
it's
think
going to be immediately relevant in that chapter.
Yeah, just because I don't like him, I think. Oh, well, you know what we haven't had yet that might be like something that comes up next chapter?
Yeah.
We haven't had like any sort of situation where it's like a double murder. You know what I mean? Where like two people die, but it was because of two different
Monokuma
killers.
did say that that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that too. So maybe. Oh God, maybe. I'm trying to think of like, obviously I don't want to just say the characters I don't like are gonna die, because that's kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do think Hifuma, is that the guy I'm thinking of? They're not gonna last.
Hifumi?
Yeah, Hifumi. He's not gonna last much longer. They're getting sick of his ass. So I'm gonna say he's gonna die somehow. I don't know if he's gonna be like the killer and he gets found out, or if he's gonna be like a victim, but I think he's gonna die. And then what's his fucking name? The one. What's the moral compass's name?
Taka?
I feel like he's gonna die.
Okay.
And I don't know if she's, and I don't think maybe that she's gonna like die or even be a killer, but I do think they're gonna do something big with Celeste. Maybe she's gonna be like the one to solve the mystery. Because so far she's just kind of been like a very silent background character, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Taka's gonna die. I think he's gonna be the first one to die. And I think he's probably not even gonna fight. I bet they're gonna just like beat him over the head and call it a day. What if Celeste, here's my guess. I think Celeste is gonna kill Taka and the big guy whose name I don't remember anymore. I think, because she did seem kind of interested when he was like, oh, you can kill two people, and she's like, why not just one, you know? So I think she's gonna kill them both.
She was the one that said that, actually.
That
Was she?
She was, all I remember is that she was there and she seemed very curious about it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I think she's gonna kill I think she's gonna kill Hifumi first because he's gonna piss her off somehow. And then when they're trying to investigate, she's like, "Oh, I'm just going to go to the bathroom." And then Taka's dead and they're like, "What the fuck happened?" I'm gonna say that. That's what I'm gonna say. How do you feel about that?
Interesting.
Why interesting?
I just think it's all interesting. Right or wrong.
Oh,
I like to
man.
see you theory craft with this game.
Actually, theory crafting is like one of the main things I tend to do with stuff like this. Like literally, I've like everything I ever do with you. Also, I just sit there and I make theories that are a lot of the time right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Is there anything else we'd like to say?
Not really. We can talk about the weird green Chihiro that we.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about? Hello? Why is that just a thing now?
Who knows?
So
What were they cooking?
it was Aoi, and she was like, "I'm going to kill myself if I don't get a donut right now." And then she goes into
Yeah.
what was it, the bathhouse?
It was a bathhouse.
And then Chihiro's fucking head. I don't know what that shit's about, and honestly, I would not put it past Danganronpa to be like, this is just something funny. She had a nightmare, a sugar-induced fever dream.
They would
Yeah.
do some shit like that.
They fucking would, dude. Is there, because you said there are like 5 or 6 chapters, is there a chapter that people like hate more than the others?
I mean, not to my knowledge.
Is there one that people like more than the others?
I also don't really know.
Okay, so
I got into this game like pretty late, so like I've
fair
seen
enough.
like fan art, and so I know like fandom interpretations and stuff from that. But like I don't really know how people feel about like the gameplay that well.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Besides like certain specific things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we're probably going to be back tomorrow if I'm just being realistic for not as long as we were tonight, guys. I'm going to be so real with you. But we will be back.
Yeah.
We'll probably do chapter 3 or at least half of it, depending on how tired I am after work. And that, I think we're done for the night. Thanks, Scaly, for joining me for this awesome game that I hate, and I love it so much.
Of course.
Thanks to the one person who's still here. You stuck out 10 hours. That's fucking insane.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to that guy.
You get the Gay Archivist Monkey Award. Okay. Don't ask me what that means. I don't know. And we're gonna see you guys tomorrow. Bye!